Out my promo.
Did we just lose a load of dudes?
Yeah, they all switched off to play something else. They were getting bored.
It might go between my legs from there though, because it immediately drops out of the barrel.
Like it was like literally 2 seconds before you had popped over here too.
Oh, that's okay. I'm sure they'll come back.
Yeah, it'll still be fun.
Yep, no, it's fine. Good. Numbers wise. So we're going to do collapse everyone into like one squad, basically long range recon patrol. We're going out on the night ambush situation. Joey will get into specifics. From my point of view, guys, you do. Alright, so I'm Pickles. Nice to meet you guys. I'm the founder owner of War Pigs. And this is kind of my passion project. Long history of investing, creating, and doing stuff with kind of Milsim units, sizes and creations. So this guy's, for those of you who aren't already aware, is an ultra hardcore realism immersion experience. The year is 1965. Just for those of you who aren't kind of too familiar with the specific history, early Vietnam was generally more professional army. It was pre-conscription. Things were done, you know, with professional soldiers. It was only sort of towards the earlier part of 1970s that they started to introduce the conscription. That's kind of where historians agree that it all went a bit tits up. So for those of you whose first time it is in country, welcome. If you can just make sure that if we get anyone that's new in country, that we've got someone back at base able to welcome them, give them a War Pig handshake. Seen a lot of people dropping into the server today, new people, but a lot of them I think spawning in, not really sure what to do, and then kind of getting off. So just we'll be vigilant for new people so that we can support them, welcome them, make sure they have a good time. Otherwise, the chances are they might not come back if they don't necessarily know what's going on. So this is just a patrol night, guys. We do have a few different styles of events going on. We have Friday night Rumble in the Jungle. That is an extremely fun event and one that you can check out. It changes week in, week out, what we're doing, just depending on what's going on in country at the time. Obviously, you can check in any night or day, 24/7. Server is up and live. We've always got conflict going on. We are in the process of just establishing different sort of tiers for the server at the moment in terms of what's going on, what access you guys have to equipment and weapons and stuff. There'll be more information about that in the Discord. Just make sure that when you go into Discord, guys, you do go to the new members section, role selection channel, and select your Vietnam conscript ribbon. That way it'll open up the section that we've got dedicated to this Discord with all its glorious news, roleplay, and everything else going on. Appreciate some of you guys might have not gone through this before and might not be sort of familiar with this style of experience. It is a slower pace, but once you get into it, it is genuinely fucking mayhem and chaotic. Squad leaders, please try and keep your heads. Please make sure that you're keeping the whole situation in mind. For those of you that have access to auxiliary and direct ROC support, then you know, make sure you're utilising those tools at your discretion, your availability. We're also hopefully going to have medevac numbers. Hopefully should pick back up again. If they pick back up again, we'll introduce medevac. For the time being, we'll have medics in the field working alongside you guys. If we have medevac in country, don't start doing any advanced medical skills on the field. You'll get killed. The casualty will get killed. People just get drawn in. Try and evacuate them. Stabilise and evacuate, guys. Come across civilians. Try not to kill them. If you kill them, it's going to set them against us. It's going to make our task harder. They're going to start giving us more lethal ambushes, more mortar fire, more chance of hitting you know, ambushes and AP mines. So it's not going to be great. Right, I'm going to shut up now, hand over to Jerry, but I hope you guys have a fantastic time. We've got loads of events coming up this weekend, both Friday and Saturday night. Well worth you guys checking out. Check out all our other servers, and I appreciate you guys listening and enjoying the experience. Peace.
Your helicopters fall from the sky like broken birds.
All right, if Joe's not there, Mac, you do you.
They cannot see from your airplane, DI. They come to bomb you.
Alright. So for the current moment, we have had POWs turned in to us recently, and we've handed them over to our informant / CIA translator tourist, Ling Ling. Ling Ling is a very good friend of ours. He's given us a lot of intel. For the current
She
moment,
just treats me like shit.
Motherfucker's name Ling Ling.
so for the current moment, we're gonna go on a patrol, and we have found the routes of a certain NVA unit, and we're gonna try to ambush them. We're going to fall in. Ling Ling is still giving us the location
Arizona.
of this patrol.
We're gonna do a forced walk from here to Arizona.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna try to ride the ridge line right to our south.
Arizona.
Yeah, we're gonna try to take our ridge line right in front of us here to our southwest, and we're trying to walk to Arizona through the forest or jungle, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
All right. You heard him. That's
Ling
what
Ling says there's a whole bunch of VC coming from Lac Dong, Arizona to take on either Camp Eagle or Mob Washington. So we're supposed to cut them off on the ridge line.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Of course.
Do you need any support from C Company, like 113s or anything like that? Direct fire, anything?
Absolutely.
Wait,
One mission, they might be
um,
attacking C Company's base.
I think probably the
So-
most we'll need from Charlie tonight is, on the at least first phase during night ambush is indirect mortar.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also, I'd suggest that Charlie's got the capacity to try and get a forward firing unit. You know your little position on the hill that you usually have. Try and get
shit.
that.
I can work with them. I can work with them to
You
get
can
that
do
set
That
up.
that.
should honestly be our first spot.
For sure. Renegade
So we should
Renegade also
walk
will
from
be hopping
here
on
to there.
here in about an hour. He'll be coming in country.
Sweet.
Yeah, we should walk from here to their OP, let them get set up, and then move from our OP to Lac Dong. That's what I would do.
Fucking thing.
What do you reckon, guys? How should we approach this? Golden, what's up, homie? When you jumping in, brother?
Pickles, why are you staring at me?
Rack, you've got a little bit of feedback off your mic there, dude. Sounds like you're stood next to me
Oh.
for the reactor.
Orc.
Oh shit! You know, I didn't even mention, guys. Obviously you got we're adding all these different billboards. I know that they're not great. They don't look great. They're not very easy to read. I'm working on it. So we just want to get
Better than Bro Nation.
Can we take a picture?
Ours are better.
Oh yeah.
I'll be the camera. I'll have the camera facing. I'll have the camera this right here, and it'll be facing there.
So keep an eye on that. That schedule is kind of loose right now. Just to give you guys an idea of what we are going to be aiming for. That's patrol nights are just going to be calculation nights. They're gonna be a bit like this, where we haven't got we know there's not going to be a lot of traffic online anyway, and crazy. But the training nights are obviously going to be training nights. Have a generalized training night for new people, and we're going to have like everyone. Then we're going to have unit specific training nights for the unit. But that'll still be as well. So all the basics. And again, guys, you know, we'll see what the popularity of the server goes to. Still being popular and get people in, and probably be able to realise the full. But if not, even if you do it on a smaller sort of level, that's absolutely fine as well. I'm planning to put the event well, please. Between 20 and 100 anyway. So yeah, just bear with us, guys. Patience is good. Keeping engaging with the Discord and Vietnam server. That's great. So that's where the information will be for you guys. Oh yeah. Did I tell you guys about the military police compound that we've now got? We had to do our first like detention for a live player earlier today. Guy called Brick. He's not got a mic, but when I think of him, I think of Brick from Command. And he seems like a really nice guy.
I thought you
guy.
said Brick Top from Lockstock.
But he's yeah, he was witness to deliberately give a player that was already down too much morphine, so he received a 2-minute detention in the pen. So yeah, you know, so that is now live. If you end up getting penned, guys, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Just go with the role play. We've got military police.
Stop me again while I'm walking, and I'll cut your fucking
So
servers off.
I take it that goes into effect for somebody that intentionally ODs themselves. They get put in there too, I would imagine.
Yeah, I mean, anyone that's like deliberately making themselves combat ineffective, anyone that's you know, it's an option. So basically, guys, it's part of the role play. I mean, there's an SOP document you guys can go and read that explains military police and how it all works. I'm not going to explain.
Do you know the meaning of nemesis?
But yeah,
Bricked up.
just engage with it. You know, encourage people to engage with it. New players that are coming in, if you see them, just like part of the handshake to the server, just mention that there is this going on. Because you know, the people they'll be looking for are the team killers, deliberate team killers, the Rambos, the lone wolves, the people that compromise the missions, the people that have got
Money, money, money.
yeah,
No, waiting for you, Angel.
you know, getting all sorts of getting indirect.
Manifested by an appropriate aid. In this case, personified by an oracle.
They're ready for the match. If you guys have seen Platoon, Charlie Sheen, first time they go into combat situation, he gets like the ambush, the nighttime ambush. That's basically what.
You'll probably go and grab my flares off.
So I should bring claymores.
If we have them, then fucking.
Not gonna lie,
That's how I use this.
If not,
That's
then
how
we'll
I
just
use
get
the
CMs
C4
AP
and the
mines
M3 blasters.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, that's great. It's the only thing they're good for, honestly. They don't really blow shit up.
Mac, do you lead GM tonight?
Yeah, Stipular left. It'll be me, Joey, and Renegade.
Alright, take your GM. Or is it
But
Joey?
Joey,
What's Joey doing?
Joey's
Joey
got the plan.
Sniper, you remember the episode from Top Gear where they blew up a Kinger with the claymore? That's funny. They're just sleeping out of nowhere. Bang! Fucking kangaroo ear sitting on the floor.
Yeah. So what, are we gonna be sappers?
Make sure you mark it on the map or else Mac's gonna run it over by accident.
I would suggest, Joey,
Yeah,
that we
gearing
definitely
up,
try and
getting
insert
some C4.
quietly as possible, and
you think
get
I
in
should
there
bring
into the valley as
sandbags?
quietly and.
Or no?
No, because...
Let's also get written up on the map what we're doing as well, guys, so we're all on the same page. Make sure to update the map, squad leaders.
Hey Mac, do you want me to go and set up?
Yeah, what?
Okay.
Here,
What?
why don't
I'll
you
get
get a
in to blow
helicopter?
shit up.
Let's see, why don't you go get a helicopter?
There's no reason for a helicopter.
to take us up to the...
I just wrote everything down.
No,
A
he's
forced
taking...
march is a forced march. Walk up
No.
there.
He's C Company, Joey. We're going
That's
up
what
on
I
the
said.
hill.
Drop C Company off where they're at and continue your march. Walk C Company up there with you.
I need a prep
Drop
because
them
there's
up
nothing
and
there.
walk it. Y'all are walking the same direction. Just drop them off where you want their mortar site to be and keep on walking. That's how you drop off an OP. And then make another OP halfway between there and the enemy on the ridge line.
So wait, you
Alright,
don't
everybody get
want me
ready.
to set up? Is that what I mean? Or do you want me to
I
set
think he
up?
wants you to
I'm-
set
I'm-
up,
I'm
but we can't
confused
use
as
any
fuck right
vehicles. We
now.
got to go in on foot.
Okay, well I'm just run up there then.
No, you're coming with us. One march,
Brother,
one
I
unit.
have a lot of
We're
trees to
dropping you
blow
off.
up.
Yeah, we're dropping you off.
Well, hopefully you're down the hill by the time I blow it the fuck up, because someone's gonna die.
Well, that's what's called coordination. The fuck?
I don't want to get put in the black book because someone decided to stay.
Hey, Joe Rambo. Oh, shit.
What's up?
What all did you bring as far as sapper equipment?
I got my thumper with, I
Alright,
think,
we've probably
20
got the
grenades and
numbers so we
4
can go
flares.
live with the
I
medevac
have
squad.
2 M3 blasting devices with 5 C4 blocks and
Koenig, are you here, brother?
8 grenades and an ammo resupply box.
Okay, you do have one of those. Okay, perfect.
Yep. Yep.
Now,
Actually, Arizona.
now we're going to need an RTO. Who has a free space on their back?
Yo, Matt.
He's got a spot. Yeah.
I can't find Koenig. Might have a lost key.
Him?
Koenig here?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, sorry, dude. There's so many names. Koenig, do me a favor, brother. Are you planning on setting up a specific role as your squad, or are you happy to collapse in with one of the other squads?
Whichever other one.
Probably best if you collapse in with one of the, like, probably Atlas 1. Sorry, Atlas Red 1. Or, we get a name for Atlas Red 1 as well, guys? Look, probably. L.
I think Rambo's the squad lead at the minute.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, what?
I didn't realize that.
Nice.
Oh, Rambo?
I'm not 100% sure.
One
You're just
second.
first on the list of my squad thing at the minute, so I'm assuming that's the indicator.
It's really hard to actually tell who the squad leader is.
Well,
If
You know,
Rambo's down for it, I'd like to elect him.
Top and the first call.
I don't mind it, but I always lag out and my internet quits. So it's usually easier if someone else is the squad leader so it doesn't collapse the squad.
Yeah, we did.
Or
Yeah,
something,
Rambo is
you
an
know.
excellent squad leader, but his connection is incredibly.
It's crap. But fun fact, I did talk
like-
to the guy. I'm about to get fiber set up at my house, so hell
Someone
yeah.
with a better connection can hold the squad lead spot, and then Rambo can just act as the squad lead for all other intents and purposes.
I'm
That
fine
makes
with that.
sense.
That's fine. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, as long as you got a solid 2IC that's like covering you. All right. We'll also get medevac up, guys, as well. I'm going to embed on the ground. So if we've got any volunteers for medic, we haven't tried it.
I'm glad you added the competent bit.
Yeah. All right. If you're in Bravo pilots, can you put out a request for jump in? Because we're going to need a transport pilot and a medevac pilot. If we can't do both, then we'll hold off on medevac, and medic. I'll come in as a medic and come through alongside you guys.
What's going on here?
Yeah, I'm okay at assisting medics, but sometimes I can't figure out what to do, do you know what I mean? So I just sit there and do CPR for the medics instead.
Uh-oh.
Remember when you're out there, guys, take
Can
it
you
slow.
still hear me?
Walking is better than running, 90% of the time. Try and develop some formations out there when you're patrolling. We're gonna have real good opportunity to get into some like active patrol tactics tonight. So don't cluster up. Biggest mistake I do see out there, guys, and we repeat it so often, is as soon as we get into a firefight, everyone just becomes laser focused on the one contact. This is the jungle, guys. These guys are going to flank us. We need people to set up a perimeter. People need to be like, we need to not be so
360.
we just need to think, guys. We really need to, like, as soon as those bullets start flying and it starts getting crazy, we can't just, we've got to think about the way we react. Don't get me wrong, we're going to, after these training sessions, we're going to literally break it right down so you guys are just practicing this. We'll get better at it, but, you know, whilst we're out there in the meantime, guys, try to be sensible. You know, we just need an M60 gunner pointing in the direction of fire, unless it's, you guys are getting overwhelmed. You guys should be setting up a perimeter. You know, don't have all your shooters on point one direction. Try to be really cognizant of that, guys, especially squad leaders or 2 ICs. You know, that is where you guys, that's where you guys become, you know, you really do your job. It's placing your guys out so that no one gets killed because everyone covers one flank, or because you're all clustered up and get hit by an RPG. You know, this is where the realistic element comes in, guys, and we want you guys to really think about this and push it onto other players as well. People will enjoy this. We'll make them.
Even if you've got to force it down their throats. I will say as well, the VC have been more armoured, so if you've got like a smaller caliber weapon or something that's not shooting APs, you make sure you're putting enough rounds in to finish them off.
I was trying to vote for you as leader anyway, Spank. Good deal.
Worked out. Because we were pushing some spots earlier and I was having to mag dump with the little Carl Gustav 9x19 thing.
Is there anyone that hasn't seen
Spank,
the film?
what are your frames per second right now?
30.
Okay,
26.
mine too.
Mine's 29.
I think it's the rain. It's Platoon, it also has like Willem Dafoe in it as well, and they're all smoking reefer through the shotgun barrels and stuff in the tents and stuff. Yeah.
But,
so yeah, that's kind of like the mission we're doing, where they at the beginning where they do the night ambush. They set up.
Oh yeah, I got you.
As I say, guys, we're not anticipating getting contacted if we move in. It's going to be evening going into the night time, and you know, we're going to get set up. We know we're going to be able to get set up unless something goes catastrophically wrong with our intelligence. This is us getting the fucking lead on them, but we need to be careful going in. We need to make sure that we're not making our presence known. So we'll be avoiding villages. As I say, we'll be going in on foot because we don't want helicopters being seen to drop off troops or APCs dropping off troops. So we're going to be very much out there on our own, guys. It's not going to be a massive contact, but
we should do one like We Were Soldiers as well.
One day.
Hold and take a hill, or take and hold a hill, I should say.
That would be cool.
And it was like Jesus cleared the skies.
Let there be light.
I feel all warm and tingly.
it should be set up like Mel Gibson directed it too.
Right, just napalm everywhere.
Napalm everywhere.
Yeah. If you ain't leaving with third-degree burns covering 85% of your body, he's done something wrong.
Right. We are going to be running a few movie nights over the next couple of weeks and months as well, guys. Obviously, heavy emphasis on the NAR movies, but you know, we'll also be doing some other West War movies as well.
Ooh, Siege of Firebase Gloria. We got to do that.
Yeah, buddy. If
we got to do that.
If you know, you know.
You got to set it up with the crappy CO and all that stuff.
Yeah, like
frag his ass
like,
to take over the base.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we can actually like, and the thing is, like, when I like, so this whole thing is very cinematic, guys. We're going to be setting up these moments. I know it's very boring what we're doing at the moment. It's really cinematic content, and that's being used to push the server. People are then coming back to footage, live streams, servers. So I know it's slow paced. I know it can get very boring, especially if you like
I was going to say we need like an ADHD corner with some activities.
Straight up, I'll set up a place.
I'm not gonna lie. They definitely
Not a
have
bad
swing
idea.
sets and
Horseshoes.
stuff in GM.
They do. Yeah, we can literally set up.
Yeah, with seesaws and stuff. That'd be
Or
great.
an obstacle
Let's
course
go.
or something,
Let's
you know
go.
what I mean?
Yeah,
Let's
well,
go, guys.
yep, let's, yep, we'll, yeah, let's, things off. Where are we at?
Hey, Mac, I got a
What are we
question
doing?
for you.
Hush puppies down to Arizona,
Are
yeah?
you able to spawn me Morty since we're not allowed to drive vehicles up there? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
Your helicopters fall from the sky, GI.
They cannot see from your airplane, GI. They come to bomb you.
We do have a medic with us at the minute. If you wanted to hang off being a medic, we've got SSL 05.
Yeah,
He's up with me and Mac at the minute on the
I'm
front
thinking,
guard.
well, if we can get a pilot for med.
Well, Mr. Star Sniper's here, and he's usually a pilot. He's got his pilot outfit on, so I could ask him if he wants to do medevac quick. Say it's a message from you.
Yeah, please. We need a pilot, and then we've
Oh,
also got.
he's up for that. He's on his way over to the helipad.
We'll put the medevac off there. Where's the? Oh, there it is. Right. I'm not going to be the medevac chopper. I did it the other night.
Yeah, he's on his way back over to the helipad at main, mate.
Cool. No worries. We just need a pilot. Where's SSL? Send SSL back as well. And get these.
The SSL's on his way. Hang on.
Who was the other dude? SSL. Who was the other guy?
SSL and Mr. Stars and Stripes or something like that. He's got helicopter helmet on and pilot get up. You should see him. So I think it's Mr. Yeah, Mr. Star Sniper. Sorry, MS Star Sniper. Dyslexic.
I'm gonna go be the medic of the field, and I'm gonna liaise with. I want to see how these guys are getting on.
Roger that. We're just formulating a POA.
Yeah, I'll catch up with you guys.
In the woods a little bit. Right, dude.
Hey, dude.
What's up, Pickles?
Cheers, thanks, Sniper. So, I believe you're pilot, sir.
Yes, I am. I was gonna help them up their C company set up, but if you need a pilot more, I'll pilot.
Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, we're gonna need people multi-role. SSL's on his way over here. He's gonna be your in-country medic. What I'm gonna do, I've got my my kit set up at the moment is for parajumper. So I'm actually set up for the helicopter right now. But I did the helicopter last night. Well, not last night, a couple of nights ago, and I want to jump in country and see how these guys are getting on. So I'm gonna jump in and be like their advanced medic on scene. If you can stick with SSL, and I'll make sure these guys are pulling you in when they're taking casualties, but I'll be a point of liaison. what I'm probably going to do is join your squad. So SSL as the medic. You start the squad up. Name it Medivac. 3 of us will join
already
it.
did that.
Cool. I'm going to be your liaison on the field. Oops, didn't mean to do that. All right. Yep. Join that squad there, side. Start and go. One of the things that'd be really helpful for me is for you guys to because you're back at MOB, and I appreciate you need to be here by the chopper ready to deploy. But if you see anyone like spawn in by the arsenal and they're new, like Mr. Braxton here, for example, I'm not sure if Mr. Braxton is new in country, but welcome, sir. If you see people like him, can you just brief them, let them know what the plan is, and just make sure a GM is able to spawn. Like the thing, I didn't discuss how we're going to reinsert people. We'll just get teleported in so they can be with everyone for the time being, because we're trying to do this whole fucking Charlie Sheen like ambush. Yeah, I'm gonna go in country, teleport. What kit have you got right now? Have you got like? I've only got like the basic, my power jump.
I have literally everything. I have everything.
All right, cool. Swap kits with me, because my backpack. Okay, my backpack has only got my medical kit and my saline ×4. Have you got like all my drugs are in my fucking thing at the moment. You might need to pick up some drugs, but I just need to pick up like a fuller kit. And I thought right now, so I'll take yours.
Yeah, you know, do you want the full kit or only the backpack?
No, that's perfect. I'm gonna go with that. I want to keep my speed up. So yeah, I'll try and keep you guys updated if we take any casualties or anything. We're not going to anticipate anything on the insertion. The way I've deliberately asked these guys to go about it is to like make it chill going in, you know, Doom style. Do me a favor, Braxton. If you're new to the server, brother, join Atlas 1 Red squad, and I'm gonna TP me and you over there. These guys are gonna hold back here because they're medevac. So come over here with me, brother.
All right, everybody lock in.
If
Do not
these guys take
step in front of anybody. Make sure you get a line of fire.
At the spread one.
Say again, Brack.
I'm in at the spread one.
Fucking A, dude. Follow me.
Keep it spaced up the hill. 226.
Alright, dude. So I'll keep it brief because we've got troops in contact right now. Welcome to Surf on Pickles, playing Verona. Join the Discord. That's the best thing. Listen to other people in country. Let people know that you're new. They're very welcoming, very friendly. This is ultra hardcore realism and immersion. NARM 65. It's deep. It's fucking hardcore. There's multifaceted aspects to it. Civilians, military police, medevac, and direct fire units, infantry units, close air support, transport, blah blah blah. Right now, quiet night. Peak nights are Friday and Sundays. Big nights for us in terms of operations, but also got training nights on Mondays and Thursdays. The rest of the nights are either chill nights like this, or just kind of cool nights. Welcome. Let's get out there and kick some ass, dude.
Yep. Got that.
I need a medic.
Alright, stick with me. Who needs a medic? Alright, medic on board. Jesus, that was actually VC. That was crazy. Absolutely embarrassing. Hmm.
Holding it main for everyone else who started anyway.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Go.
Let's.
I had to turn the AI down because they were still high from earlier. I turned them down to regular.
Cool. No worries. Yeah, that's probably a good term. Actually. Let's
sure.
delete any AI between us and.
I haven't been spawning. In
No,
the
don't
AI
worry. I
results.
figured. Don't worry. I figured what's been happening is they've just been naturally spawning. We did prep the route. But yeah, the route is clear. As per the route, you know that. But yeah, don't worry. These guys will spawn and do anything like that. I can also help you.
Because there's like 600 AI out there.
We'll get in there. I'm gonna go delete them. Let's bring these guys together.
Yeah, that's gonna be a negative on elimination. Something's fucked up over here. That's just fucking with shit.
Burp. My Xbox just sighed in relief.
Yeah, Joe, we have an issue. Come and teleport to me.
fucking build nothing.
All right. Rally up, guys. Right, so we get everyone rally up at Ben Het, unless you're in direct fire or medevac. Alright, apologies guys, as you can see we had a bit of a fuck up there, we had a load of AI spawn that kind of fucked with us. The plan's going to be, as I say guys, for us to follow the description, again deep into the valley of the shadow of death, that was, you know, the intelligence isn't there, but now we know. We cleared that hill, thankfully. But yeah,
Them civilians ain't happy with us. They ain't telling us everything. You know what I mean?
You know, Ling Ling is a fantastic interrogator.
Fucking
you know,
Ling
torture
Ling.
techniques are proven to be actually terrible.
His people skills have got to be worked on a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, the guys saw the blood, right? Okay, crying up. Ling Ling is, he's really actually a nice guy. He hates what he does, but he's really good at it. He actually has a pretty good track record of getting himself. I don't appreciate the hostile tone towards Ling Ling, okay, or his family. You guys threatening his family?
Man, fuck Ling Ling.
Emotion will put you never ever speak ill. Okay? Ling Ling is best beyond.
We all have roles to play in this war.
Yes, Rambo.
Man, fuck them tree-hugging cousins to the south.
I'm gonna go get Ling Ling himself, and you can say it to his face.
Fuck it,
Yeah,
bring
you
Ling
saw the
Ling
blood,
here, I'll
right?
say
You saw the
so.
blood in the photo, right? Have you been into the MP compound recently? Ling Ling's been busy, bruh.
Ling Ling will get the bling bling.
Yeah, busy fucking everything up.
Alright, so, yeah, alright guys, so, as I say, we're gonna patrol out.
I spawned back at Bob. How do I get there?
Mac, I just noticed, oh, one sec, Rack will get GM to move you up, buddy. Sorry, I thought you were gonna be with Charlie tonight, so I left you down there. But thinking about it, yeah, Charlie's not even we'll move you up, bud. We're up at Ben Het. So...
We didn't mean it, Ling Ling. Chill out.
We do need to make sure we're crawling into the
What's he
basement of
got?
the valley, guys.
Is that grenade?
There you go.
We're going to probably be out there in the long grass.
That's good.
In the middle of the jungle somewhere. So,
You keep
yeah.
fucking with me, I'm gonna stick this up your
Patrol
ass.
to Arizona, correct, sir?
Be nice to Ling Ling.
So I actually think we're probably better setting up in Arizona and Monroe because mission directs to stay away from any kind of also any villages, settlements, or kind of towns, villages, etc. So I'm thinking maybe looking at 019031. We've got those kind of roads where the roads converge. So 031, where we've got that kind of like virgin road. That's one of the.
Let's see if the money
Copy.
work. Come on.
So that
Got it, gotcha.
intersection
Gotcha.
is like a major intersection, then moving from southwest. That's kind of like the general area we're looking for down the thing. That road gets used by vehicles very intermittently. Mainly, they've got foot trails either side of that, and they're around that. But yeah, it gives you guys an idea of where our focus is. I appreciate we're going to be within close vicinity for Arizona, so we'll clear it out. What we'll do, sorry, I'm stepping away from the mission. We're going to get to that step-off point map set up blue, get Overwatch. We'll put some optics onto Arizona, see what the one looks like. If it looks like we've got kind of significant enemies present, anticipating, we can hit it. We've got ethical functions on station, so but yeah, ideally we're looking not to do that if we start dropping recon on the village.
Hello.
Copy.
So we might look at alternative B. Sorry, so we got option A, we've got B, which is basically move to the village quietly as well. Bruce Willis is done slowly with press weapons no fucking enemies there that we have to worry about. Be aware of anything. Too often.
Copy that.
I do notice that we've got a lot of new people rejoining back up to 17 guys, so can we just make sure squad leaders that we're on top of anyone else involved. At the Red One, goes get
Your Stinka is squad lead. Copy.
We need to set up a new squad.
Oh shit. Dude, as soon as I went into group settings, I'm fucked out.
You have to have a mouse.
Yeah, thanks for the shitty intel, Wolverine. Yeah, fuck.
We got the interrogation wrong. They gave me the wrong answer. I'll do the robot for you.
Maybe I'm doing gymnastics or whatever. Do not shoot him. Put the gun down.
Alright, sorry guys, I want to get with you. Appreciate this is kind of boring for you guys right now.
Yeah.
Got a couple of new dudes over at Arsenal. I'm going to move them over in a second. Basically, we fucked up. There was loads of AI just like spawned in on top of everyone. So
Yeah, we saw that.
So apologies, put a little bit of delay on things. These guys dealt with it really well. I went in there, and every time I spawned in, I just died. And I kept teleporting myself there and dying instantly, so I wasn't even able to like set up any medevac shit. Insane. So we used to be AI down to regular, and we're not going to have like thousands of AIs.
Yeah, I would love that.
Our squad's been reset back.
Yeah,
you
I
have to
think
just read that
it
down.
took you.
I like that.
Yeah, made you squad leader. I'm playing on controller, so it doesn't let me rename the squad.
Med 1. There you go. I set us up. We'll head over to the Arsenal guys and we'll catch you guys shortly.
Before you go, can you give us one thing? I think seeing it at a campfire, it's really fucking depressing in this dark. Yeah.
You want? Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll set you up your area.
Oh shit.
Medevac deserves its own.
Nothing fancy, just something
one
about
up
No,
there.
shut up. Never. Anything for medevac. Medevac gets fancy.
Oh, sweet.
That's lovely.
Love it. I'm gonna run over to Arsenal real quick and catch up with the new guys.
Yup.
Thanks, dude. That frees me to do this.
We're waiting to see the fireworks, Private. Look at the hill. Up here. Up here, you see me? Yes, sir. That's not good.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it was. I was like, hey, so Blakely, you're the new guy. Give me your workers welcome.
Awkward.
He's like, oh?
You cannot dig from high in G.I. Joe. Your bombers will fry you. G.I. Your helicopters fall from the sky like broken birds.
I'm actually having a bit of a go at the moment.
Alright,
My DMV.
I gotta go. That's the best I can do
Sadly,
right now.
They don't
But,
just fucking work.
yeah, I'm gonna go back on the ground and I'll try and
Yeah.
make sure that these guys do fucking use you. I mean, I think with this, the the description of the mission anyway, it's not gonna be a medevac heavy mission, especially to begin with. But obviously, once these guys do eventually get into that ambush, I don't know how the game master's going to react, but yeah, depending on how things go. If it looks like you guys aren't getting used, this happened to me the other night. And it's the first time it's happened that I've ever done medevac.
Hey, Star, I'm gonna clear an LZ up there for you in a little bit.
Confirm with GM it isn't bombs and make sure these guys have got like GM to set so I can all medevac requests are at 4-8. I'll also be liaising with you guys to 8-4.
Yep.
And I'm hoping by having like I don't want to put advanced medics on me and me in the field. I don't want to do that. Even if me and you are on the field, I want to okay. That's a bad idea. But this shit.
Yeah, it makes no sense to be healing a man for like 10 minutes in the field.
So I'm gonna go in, liaise with these guys as best as possible. Kind of, because the other issue we have is like these guys genuinely pretty fine, they're educated, but they just need someone like. Because I'm gonna train these guys. I ain't gonna be doing anything. As I said,
yep.
I just want to get some really fucking solid like calculations under our belt and people back to the ARMA. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a drink and then I'm gonna head back out to the country and see what these guys are up to.
I mean, the flares started selling a much.
Contact south.
Nope.
Oh, one sec, Yanni.
Yeah, it's still up. I'm actually having like a lot of car trouble at the moment. My car is fucked up.
Oh, just an FYI guys as well, being medevac is very much about having these kind of like kill lanes where you can come out with your phone and there's going to be so many multifaceted aspects of this service. I mean, but there'll be other times where going to be up there in the hill fucking in it. So, you know, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Make the most peaks and troughs. Anyway, I'm going to go grab this drink of the weapons, right, guys. I'm here with my stream. Feel free to drop in.
Alright. You got the link on Discord, right?
Then he has. I think he just left, but yeah, he has.
How's it looking up there? Inside the hideout. No copy.
Alright, I'm gonna head out, guys. In country, I'll stream hopefully, or hopefully not, maybe.
Sounds good, Pickles. Let us know if you need us.
You got casualty, guys?
Yeah, we're getting him up. Check the injuries. Severe improving. We can wake him up.
Sweet, no worries. I take it we're not going to need medevac.
No. No, sir. Waking him up.
I'm working. Hit him with CPR.
Alright. Mission clear out, guys. This is directly involved in treatment. Thank you. Turn that torch off, please.
Stand still. Let me fix your legs.
Let's get that torch lit turned off, guys. More, please.
Touch him.
Chili, I got out.
Medic, get to him.
Do you mind if I go down the hill and shoot some illumination up here?
Who you with? Which squad?
Charlie.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, I'm not overall. I'm trying to make contact with Atlas Red One's leader.
I'm gonna go down there.
Potentially though, potentially. Just contact just let Mac know or let one of the other squad leaders know what the plan is.
Mac, I'm gonna head down there and provide some
severe
Have we got casualties, guys?
illumination.
Sorry.
Help over here. I got I'm bandaged up and saline administered.
Fantastic. Alright, blood pressure 94 over 62. This guy looks to be stable right now. I'm going to check on the other casualty.
Administering saline to Mac.
Alright. Mac down, copy that. We've got 2 casualties here or just 1? 2.
Checking. Serious. Checking pulse.
Alright, I'm going to spool up medevac, guys. We're going to need to secure an LZ
good.
here. Let's make sure we build out some trees here, guys.
Waking him up.
Alright, I might be able to deal with the field. Alright, do we need medevac or everything's good?
You up, Mac?
I can't get his right leg for some reason.
If these guys got severe injuries, they're going to need to go back. Moderate class 2 hemorrhage, right? He's controlled, he's stable. Priority 2. Mac is walking, priority 3. Alright, we're good. We're back.
Oh shit, down.
Copy.
Front.
225.
Damn.
Pickles to medevac 1. Yeah, if you guys want to stay up to date with what's going on, check into my streams. We just took 2 casualties, but these guys were able to stabilize them in the field, so we're not like no cruelty, but it was a close one. If you guys want to keep an eye, because I'm going to
Just go back to the same place where they lay out.
guys in.
Oh, okay.
Copy, man. I'm actually currently tuned in.
Raining us, dude. What the fuck?
Alright, let's get some smoke down. We're gonna have to we are gonna have to designate medevac LZ. We've got at least 2 down. Alright, confirmed. Required spool on medevac. Stand by. Copy that. Confirmed. Mask house times 2. Unknown status 0. Fucking heck, guys. Fuck. Someone needs to finish off that medevac request, guys. Just finish off that medevac. Get medevac spooled and give them those cords. I know where we're at. Before I go down, guys, I'm about to go. Take this letter. Take this letter for my family.
Mass cash broken.
I'm done. I'm expecting. Don't worry about me. Focus on the guys you can save. Save the squad, guys. I'm done.
Or are you over here with me, Sting?
I'm laying on ground.
Get some smoke down. Get some green flares up, guys. Get some smoke down and green flares. Build down. Make sure we got room for this LZ.
Mama. Thank God we got a fucking chopper though.
Can't feel my legs anymore, guys. So I'm honestly, I don't. Get this LZ cleared, guys.
If this shit's still laying me like this.
I'm back. Scary.
Hey, Snaz, you mind telling me how those hit?
If anybody can hear, when I get up there and I can see him, I will, mate. Yep.
Oh God, somebody better finish that radio call. Max dead.
Oh shit. Yep, we got a lot of friendlies down up there.
All down. I think everybody here is dead.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Oh, I'm up.
Snazzy, hold back.
I'm down again.
He's bleeding. Alright. Ah, fuck.
Watch out, there's a guy right on top of you.
Snazzy, hold back. RP, hold back unless someone get blocked.
There's a guy right
Roger
on
that.
top of you. He just shot me. He's right on top of us.
Try to bandage these guys up.
Careful. There's guys right on top of you. Right on top of you.
Yeah.
He's not bleeding. Okay, he's good.
You guys bleeding?
I'm bleeding.
This guy. He's bleeding. This guy. He's got a plus 1 hemorrhage. We need to move my combat.
I'm tourniqueted his
I'm
leg
bleeding. I'm
before
bleeding over here, right behind you.
Alright.
It won't let me touch his...
Fuck, he died.
Right here. We need a real medic on this guy.
I'm trying to look for the bandage.
Oh, it's so dark.
I don't know.
Who is this guy?
My left arm.
Yeah, he's got a class 1 hemorrhage.
I don't
He's
have
gonna
any
die.
bandages. Or I do.
Class 1, that's nothing. He might die, so he's still a hemorrhage.
You sailing?
Yeah, definitely.
Why can't I...
Oh, fuck. Okay. Thought I was out of bandages for a second.
They're all patched up. I gave them fluids. I'm about to start doing CPR on Rambo. He absolutely.
my head is already done.
He has been without a heart rate for a minute.
We have 2 guys, okay. Who's the other one?
If somebody could start CPR on Pickles, he's gonna need it as well.
I can't tell if this
Give him
guy's
some
still
epinephrine.
bleeding or not. Major Pickles.
Yeah, my helicopter pilot is doing something. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but he's not doing.
I'm out of radio comms. I don't have radio. Let me
Okay, people, we have
I tried
to
to
go.
radio in my pocket so I could fucking
Whoever you are, get fucking the security up.
We're gonna need to get Pickle's blood pressure up. I'm gonna hit him with a fennel after him.
I've got bandages if you guys need any.
Fire support and shit.
Sniper, you got any contact over there? Negative, not at the moment. Copy. Forgiven, what's the sit rep? Well, I'm trying to get these elimination orders down, but no one on the ground is fucking talking back to me. I think everyone up here who can, mate, is down or getting held at the minute.
Hey, I'm looking for Charlie Company. We might need your guys' help.
Give me a moment. Alright, I'm gonna shoot 4 of these. Let me know if these are anywhere near the target. That's not good. Alright, what do you need help? We don't. Redact that. Take cover. We've already got support coming in. How are those E-looms? Right on top of us. I don't know where you're going. Do you want me to push him back a little bit further? You've got one further from us and one on top of us. Holy fucking shit.
Medevac birds in the air when bombs are done.
Those illumination rounds were good. They went straight over where we were given. The first ones or the ones I just fired? I don't know, there's like 4 together in a trail. The white ones. Yeah, those, I just fired those. Are those good or bad? They were good. They went straight over where we were, mate. They're still going now. We're RTB anyway, I think.
Oh, hey guys, thank you for getting me up. Appreciate it.
Hey.
Who said we're RTB?
Where is my medevac helicopter?
I didn't hear that.
We all died. In the chat just then.
We RTB? Jeez.
Where is my medevac
No,
helicopter?
everybody always thinks that. No, we're saying the B-52 formation is...
Oh, it's RTB, yeah, the B-52 yeah.
My bad.
Hey, let's go. Alright.
I was gonna say, we're good right now, we're golden. This is
Yeah, my medevac, he crash landed, so I'm kind of stuck here now.
This is another learning. This is another learning experience. This is why usually only squad leads are
Hold on,
to completely
all fucked up yet.
make speculations over the radio. They need to know for sure 100% if they're RTB. That's why it's like either command, fire team leads, squad leads, or some other type of company lead. Usually has access to 48. Anything else should go over your squad radio.
Alright, you're good.
Copy that.
Hold still. You're fucked
Anyone
up
else
too,
wounded?
Pickles, I got a crazy clip of that.
There's quite a few people. Anyone need any
Walk
ammo?
around
And check them.
Post it up in some social, guys. You know what we need to start doing? We need to start pushing.
Yeah.
You don't do anything.
I think he's good, Morales. It's just the frames are dropping from the airstrike.
Thanks, Wood.
Any of them.
Sounds good.
Yo, anyone need any ammo? I
I
do well on
Look at
Instagram.
that.
You get ammo too?
Oh, jinx.
Facebook.
Yeah, I brought ammo.
But that is a great opportunity to throw on the
Broken glass in the sand, shadows rise and fall. Echoes scream from the trees, no peace at all. Blood on my boots, dust in my teeth. Every corner hides a thief for a beast. Dear Isle, this is where we live. No mercy, no rest, nothing
Flashlights, enemy flashlights spotted from the southwest. They're coming this way.
Heads up guys, the fortifications are extended a little bit to the west, so you can move over here. We got balls up.
much.
Ooh, that chopper will give us cover, but it's right in new guy here at MOB by the medevac helipad. Can you port him up to the others?
Sniper, Joey's not here, and we should have somebody that can lie him up.
I can definitely fly him up. Are you guys still up there on top of the hill where I keep getting murdered?
Fly him up to Camp Eagle. He can walk up the hill from there. That's what we're out there.
Copy that.
rounds. Frank, can you make your way over here west? We need security. We got 3 down.
Hey, Mac. Mac, Papa, do you got a copy?
Yes, I copy.
Hey, Bings, I do not have a medic on board for this heli. Do you want me to transition into like a ground medic?
Yeah.
Copy that.
For
I'm
sure.
on-
We're in the jungle. We're in the jungle anyways.
Copy that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get a heli down in there. I'll change my kit out real quick, and then me and Gosnex will be headed that way.
Bet.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do. I just went all willy-nilly to G.I. Joe looking like.
Oh yeah. Have you done anything with Bacon Loadout Editor before?
Yeah.
Okay, fair. I just didn't know if I had to explain Bacon Loadout to you. Alright, there we go.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm going to join Alpha Squad real quick and then we'll be in there.
34.
What's the sit rep up there, boys? Do we got it cleared out? Copy. Is anybody up on that hill? Copy.
We are 6 guns, active on the line, ammunition yellow, negative contact at the moment.
Copy that. I'm gonna make my way up there and then we'll continue to patrol.
How's the illumination?
Looks good. Keep it coming there and a little bit farther south, strafing back and forth.
You got friendlies approaching from the north.
Copy. Friendlies from the north. Call for another round of elimination.
Stand by, I'm calculating.
Illumination inbound. How does it look? Hey, check fire on those elimination rounds. How are they doing? Right on top of us, just south. No contact. Copy. One of those was a mortar. I'll let you know that right now. Whoops. It hit about 15 meters away from us. got guys on that hill that need to push down. Spank, Woods, Brad, Lord, Rambo. Oh, make sure you look on your map. Evade those mines.
Knowing how frequently people check their maps, they're still gonna hit them.
Towards the flashing light. Oh no, I'm watching them. I'm making sure they ain't going. Get you guys under a microscope.
Want me to shoot smoke boarders and hit someone in the back of the head again? I have an idea. It's not a very good one, but you might like it.
I don't like it already, just by the start of that.
I can try and direct fire a howitzer onto Arizona.
Not a chance, brother.
I could probably do it.
It's a light patrol, light patrol.
Just need to knock a few hundred trees out of the way.
gentlemen, we're gonna start moving a little bit northeast so we can stay on along that path.
Hey Rambo, we got indirect fire support on standby, ready for tasking.
Copy that. Make sure nobody passes Spank. Make sure nobody passes Rambo. They're going to be setting AP mines down. Do not pass them to the north. advised, we are marking the location of friendly anti-personnel mines on the route of NVA patrol. Hopefully we'll catch them while they're trying to backtrack us.
Major Pickle, sir.
Hello, mate. Sorry, dude. Excuse me, I'm
You're
talking a
good.
minute. Hello, how's it going, Brax?
Pretty good. Where do I go?
Alright, I'll TP you in. Oh, excuse me. I'll TP you in there, brother. I'm not sure what these guys are up to right now. I've been dealing with various admin stuff going on in Discord right now, so I haven't been engaged as I wanted to be, but I'm building room in the background here, so you'll have to forgive me.
Oh, you're good. It kind of looks like they're in the middle of Jackson and Arizona.
Alright, well, TP you in, brother. And then liaise with your
Thank you.
people.
Thank you.
What's going on out there? I've got a fucking gun on me. Fuck about, find out. Step back.
Just keep it moving, keep it moving.
Hey.
Just keep it moving, keep it moving. What's the call to? Looks like we left at the perfect time.
Hey Lord, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the engine place here.
Alright, let's just keep pushing south from this point on. We're starting to get off trail if we move anymore.
I just make.
Apologies. Welcome to Warpig. Is this your first time in now?
Well, in the service, yes, but the others are really joined it. Same as this map, Cantrunk.
So, yeah, there are some great NARM servers out there, and like EO8 and NARM 67. And
Yeah, I know. I played this. I always play like a role as a mechanic in a vending drop map in the main base.
So a lot of those servers are like heavily PvP focused. The server is purely PvP focused, and I know that puts a lot of people off. But basically, our end goal here is hardcore realism and immersion. And the way we go about that is
Keep an eye out if you see anything. Say it.
basically having the majority of people run on the American side. Where you put like sort of like 80 people up. Usually during an event, so this has like quiet periods and peak periods. You get on the billboard.
West.
Tonight, quite slow night. That does change. That's only so this server is like essentially it's respectful recreation of the NARM experience. It's not like 65, especially for about 25 and 27. Exactly.
You mean like the? Sorry for interrupting, but you mean like the ground intervention of the U.S.
Exactly.
and from 65 and ending of the 75 for the follows I got.
Exactly, my friend. You know your history, but you're already going to do well here, brother. So, like, we're going to look at doing a chronological thing. So this server's going to take us forward into ARMA REFORGER.
Forgiven, you got a copy?
So my background is sub-prey farm.
Yeah, copy.
Various things.
We need illumination 031020.
Can I make a question?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, did you have changed the trucks because we are using the M9039 instead of M35 6
Love
tons?
your knowledge around the attention to history. So yeah, absolutely. Hang on those points. So so right now, aside from the fact that the server's currently still technically in alpha, we are working stuff in gradually but surely. The mods after 1.6, especially for Vietnam, got horrifically destroyed. We basically got up to a point where we had a really sick Vietnam server pre 1.6. 1.6 dropped, Battlefield 6 dropped, and the player base for ARMA REFORGER kind of got decimated for a few months, and then people realised Battlefield 6 was shit, and we all got fucked over, and fuck the guys. Fuck. I'm never playing Battlefield again. Fuck it, guys. I played Battlefield 2005. Fuck you. Fuck. But anyway, those guys are so ARMA REFORGER, Bohemian Interactive, they're great until they start getting drone strikes. But yeah, for the time being, we'll just have to put up with the Russian. But yeah, this server is like heavily about like slow pace. It's a real authentic experience to ARM. It's kind of be respectful. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm a historian of ARM myself, like not a professional one, just like an amateur one, but I've read a lot, done a lot of background reading on various phases and stages of war. It is a really interesting, even compared to World War II. I think World War II is actually quite linear. ARM's just like, so much fucking craziness there. But yeah, my end goal for this basically is to have players all working together on one side, minus the team players just working on DNR, press, actors, bad actors, and AVM and so forth. Anyway, we've got a lot of depth for this dude. It's going to be multifaceted. We've got civilians out there that kill civilians.
Yeah, I know that. I saw that in a video on I think it's in shorts on YouTube, I guess. That's why I'm interested in this server because I haven't played the other server from I haven't played the other servers of War Pigs like the new players will come. I know is I think is it a Modern War or just the vanilla game? I forgot.
And that's work in progress. And we're also opening up the NA5, which is going to be our VAM plus hardcore. That one's going to trust me, I think that one's going to be pure fire. I'm going to be putting some love into that. Don't get me wrong, I've been going hard on this, but this is my baby. I'm being a founder of War Pigs, so I've got fingers and thighs. But this has always been like an alternative of what I want to create is a living, breathing, experience. So you've got, so the way it works, we've got medevac, we've got military police, we've got Air Cavalry.
Wait. You have MP?
Yes, sir.
Ooh, sounds good for me, dude.
Yeah, we've got all these different roles. We've got chain of command. So the way we're going to be introducing it, so we've got these billboards. You can have a billboard on the end there that's going to introduce tiers. So you're going to have like basically a DEFCON system for the server. You can have DEFCON 3 to 1. DEFCON 3, everything's chill. DEFCON 2, everything's about to go off. DEFCON 1, everything's going off. And within those various DEFCON levels, we'll have like we've got basically we've got 3 different companies that work within this. We've got Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie Company. Company is our spearhead infantry. That's based off of recon, main assault infantry, aircraft, and all the various infantry units. Now get it together. I think the USMC has a little bit as well. And then we've got Bravo, which is basically logistics, construction, medevac, all the kind of like things, oil that keeps the problem turning. And then we've got Fire Company, which is fire support and direct fire, APCs, tanks, that kind of shit, and artillery. And they all during these various levels of DEFCON, like so at the moment, for example, we're at DEFCON 3. You know, nothing really kind of crazy is going on. We're about to go in the next 12 hours. We're about to go to DEFCON 2 because the Lauren servers that over the next 5 days, Charlie is expecting. We basically, sorry, to give you some background, we captured a Bear with me. I'm sorry. Bear with me. Do bear with me.
What the?
Yeah, sorry, I just teleported us. So, basically, we have the Arvin, and there's a guy called Ling Ling, who is, he's an interrogator. He's a really nice guy, really fucking nice guy. He'll stand you around at the bar sometime. Don't keep him out past 12 o'clock because his wife is super fucking scary, and she'll fucking, honestly, if he stays out past 12 o'clock, or if he drinks whiskey, like, don't give him fucking whiskey, okay? But Ling Ling's a really nice guy. He's Catholic. He's South Vietnamese. He's one of the Arvin. And essentially, you might never ever actually meet him, but if you do meet him, give him the deference and respect because he's good people. Also, like, he's scary motherfucker. Like, he's very polite. He's like super polite dude. But he's basically our main interrogator. And I'm not sure if you're on the Warpix Discord, but if you check out so join the Warpix Discord, my friend. Link is top right hand side of the screen there for you.
Okay.
But Ling Ling is basically he's trained in I guess you could call it enhanced interrogation technique. And he's good at getting information out of people. So the information he's got out of his last POWs, and they don't really yield a lot of information usually. He went deep.
Like MK Ultra with CIA.
It was horrific. Yeah, I think it was. I mean, waterboarding was actually horrific. Anyway, long story short, yeah. Anyway, it was bad.
It's like a fucking Trevor Phillips, dude.
Yeah, I know. We're not proud of ourselves. So long story short, he revealed some information we actually can correlate on as well. Basically, the PAVN are working alongside the BV to set up the next 5 days. So what we see is like right now, basically the intel we were able to get, we've got units in the country in the Valley of the Shadow of Death, which is the hill. Those units are currently engaged in a night ambush, which is familiar with Toon, Charlie Toon. There's a scene where he gets in contact, and the go out and basically fuck up a PAVN unit moving to their trail and ambush. But that's what these guys were in the middle of. That's going to escalate over next night. Friday night will be the simulation night, that'll be a critical night, one side Sunday. Thursday night, Friday night is going to be more probably training orientated. If you fuck up, or if you get KOWs, we put them in Superior Defense. Or if that, you see that building over there? That's where we'll interrogate KOWs, and that's where Ling Ling works. So avoid that building, but if you want to go in and see some fucked up shit,
Like a house of horrors.
Yeah, I mean, as I say, if you join the Warpix Discord, and then you go to the new members section, and you go to role selection, and then you select your Vietnam conscript ribbon, that'll open up the part of the Discord that you need to be, and then you basically go to any of the channels.
Hold on a second, let me turn off my radio because I can hear it probably. One second.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, good idea.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back.
Where are you from, bro?
Well, I guess you're gonna be disappointed, but they're from Brazil.
I thought so. No, I had a Brazilian friend on a game called World Sea Battle. I actually had a couple of them, and I sort of recognise the accents. But I'm Pickles. I'm from the UK.
Yeah, I know. You know, I used to be a badass back in geography and history, back in school.
Oh, yeah, definitely. There were two that I actually passed that pre-GCS, like pre-qualifications at school, and I had this practice so three of which were undiagnosed, so that was handy. But no, it's hence why I moved straight to my community. But listen, dude.
Man, this mortar's not going to show off. Jesus.
Yeah, no, we got our Charlie company out there at MOB. They're putting down those indirect fire mortars for our boys out in the field. So we got basically Viet Cong units from PAVN moving down from Sunform. They're moving through basically.
Everybody in dead, dude. My God.
Moving through like some kind of like. Yeah, we've got medevac.
Yeah, I see that.
So I'm guessing like what we're probably doing I will say, if you ever join the server, join an active squad that's named. We're encouraging everyone to name our squads. As I say, it will all depend on the DEFCON level. If it's DEFCON 2 or 1, we'll expect the squads to be named. 3 won't be bothered. But also, in the long run, we're going to be looking for people to get qualified in different roles. So you're an energy gunner like that, that's fantastic. Not right now, because it's early days. We will be looking for people to like get involved with this, get problems understanding the server, read the SOPs, the FAQs, POS server.
Okay.
Over time, learn their roles, and enjoy themselves. But this is definitely a proactive engagement.
It's like
Hey Flea, what's up, homie? My name's Pickles. How you doing today, sir? Able to talk to me there, buddy. Or just reckon. I appreciate your input. Nice one. No mic? Copy that. You're in here, brother, for the next 5 minutes for the accidental or deliberate team kill. Don't worry about it. It's a team kill. This is the pen. Don't worry about it. This is all part of the RP. You're not actually in trouble. You're back at MOB. This is going to be a little place for the next 5 minutes. I'll come and grab you in 5. Welcome to Nam. This isn't anything personal. We love you. And team kills obviously come with consequences, just like they would do back in the day. Once you've done your time, 5 minutes, you're good to go, brother. I'm going to leave my boy in charge of you right now. He's going to be over here on top, and he'll be keeping an eye on you. If you have any questions, put them up in the chat. Again, don't take it personally. We appreciate you being on board with this, and good luck. We'll leave you all your weapons, but for the time being, you're penned out. Love you. Alright, Mac, do me a favour. Snowflea's expressed some interest in being MP. I've done the necessary. Snowfleet is. Snowfleet's in pen. He's got 5 minutes. My bad, wrong one.
Like a fucking idiot. What the hell was that?
I was trying to save them, Pickles. We were in the air.
My back.
We were gonna medevac these gentlemen.
What the hell? 65 DL they don't even have M16s? What the fuck?
Who TP'd them, or did they die?
No, I think they just died anyway. I only TP'd one person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we were trying to save you. We were trying to save you guys. Lord.
I think the guys just died. I think that was just coincidental. Yeah, me and buddy here have been chatting.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is Mac, by the way. Mac.
Nice to meet you, Mac.
What's up? What's up, man?
Lords, I think Lord's new to the server. He's got some deep understanding of our history and
awesome.
Taurus. The second dude I've met today, by the way, who's going to serve, that just literally come up to me and be like, yeah, I've gone through some kind of thing or something.
Cool. Yeah, just like I saw you guys are fighting nearby to the village, and I saw in the video someone behind with the M16, and I saw a lot of civilians running in the position and the rules of engagement. It's pretty accurate, dude. Because I love that. That's why I saw and the server name in in the bottom part of the video, or the short. I don't remember exactly. And that's why I'm joining.
That's awesome, for real. That's cool.
And personally, I love the Cold War area, just like after World War II, like 45. I love the Korean War, I love the Vietnam, like it's the French Indochina War, like from, I think it's 55 and 75, and the 80s too, and the music. I love it, the music.
That's
and
awesome.
I'm not too old, dude. I just have 28 years old.
What's up, Forgiven? I need to go grab my radio.
I know that this is supposed to be a light walk, but do you want us to go take up a medical van and just park it nearby?
Okay.
Yeah, I hear that. That's not like my favorite song. I love all the music from Titanic. James Cameron, man. Press F. So much potential there. Honestly, all the old directors are like retired now. Hans Zimmer, James Cameron, James, other guy, John Williams.
John Williams is the best.
They're all like dying or dead. And it sucks. These persons like crashing helicopters or living.
They don't know how much cost the helicopters. That's why they keep crashing.
Stop it. Oh shit. Where did we're up.
Yeah, someone's to there, like the guy who's make a TK, I guess.
So yeah, poor old Flea. How you getting on there, Flea? Still with us, buddy? He ain't like tapping like a. So yeah, we're going for the kind of experience here. Beyond just go this position, shoot these bad guys. Go to here, shoot these bad guys. I want it to be like so much more. Like at some point, I was thinking about introducing like a completely autonomous civilian faction in the country of real players, of like 10 slots where people would be able to like start businesses within the country and have their businesses affected by the war so accurate. So
Okay.
right now 65, all pre-conscription.
Yeah.
Start getting to like latter years, and you start doing it in latter years.
Yeah.
We got now and all that.
So basically, you said before we don't have the MG role, so instead of using the M16, I'm going to use the BAR because I guess it's the earlier stage of the war. The Americans still use the BAR, I guess. I don't know.
So these guys still had the M60. They had the M16 A1. M14 was still in
M14,
rotation.
yeah.
M1 Garand was actually still in rotation there.
Thompsons too.
We're probably going to be. I mean, one of the things this service is heavily about to encourage people to engage with the server. We're going to be like whitelisting and rank locking a lot of weapons. When people first come into the server, they're essentially, once, like, say for example, this server reaches its full potential in the next 3 months. My plan is to basically have this at 128 player capacity with 18 players dedicated to GM slots, press, and like VC, PAVN actors, and all that. But essentially, we're going to have 110 slots all dedicated to the US side. So within that, we're going to need like some kind of chain of command HQ section. We're going to need cavalry. We're going to need USMC. We're going to need grunts on the ground. We're going to need logistics and support and medevac fleet. We're going to need probably, without listing you individually, probably around
Yeah. So we're you're just gonna say you're gonna do the same thing they are using in some servers like I think it's the Blue Force or Brothers Force back in ARMA 3 SOG Pirated Fire.
Yeah.
Because,
my reference point would probably be Pro Nation, Maxi Sog.
Yeah. I have a clan over there that I purchased particularly RVN.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, RVN. Yeah, well, they were well done in the end. So my background over the last 20 years has been involved with gaming communities pretty much constantly, seeing how they've done well, seeing how they've done badly. I was a part of Pro Nation. I joined back in 2021, I think, at the beginning of the, or just at the end of the first lockdown in COVID.
Yeah, I know. I was in the police back there.
Oh, do you remember the
in real
MP
life?
unit?
Yeah. I'm a former military policeman. After
we know each other then, or
no, I guess not.
So
because
who was your CO been?
What?
Who was in charge of you at the time?
No, you mean the MP in the real life or MP in the game?
In the game.
No. In the game, I'm not joining the PMP. I just joined in the ARVN.
Right. So I'm talking about Bro Nation. You ever play Sub Prairie Fire on 3?
Yeah.
Do you ever play on Micro servers in Bro Nation?
I don't.
So Bro Nation was.
Sorry for my bad English. Sometimes I can understand. Sometimes
No,
I can't
you're
understand.
good, bro. No, don't worry, dude. Honestly, I only speak English, and I respect anyone that speaks multiple languages. So please don't apologize. I'm sorry. I speak quite fast as well. So.
Your accent is just like a British for me.
Yeah. I say like I'm very fast speaking.
There's a friend of mine. He's fascinated about the Great Britain and the classic, the formal English is like here in Brazil. In Brazil, we have the formal Portuguese from Portugal, and we have the Brazilian Portuguese from Brazil. So it's like the same. They use the English and the American English.
What I'm gonna do, Lords. Oh, sorry, Flea.
What the?
You know I love you. I forgot about you, so don't hate. You still gonna hate me.
You look like Vietnamese for me.
No, sorry, bro. Sorry, PC. Right, I'll TP us in there, guys. Lee, are you new to the server, my friend? Give me a yes or a no.
He's typing or just making movements?
I'm feeling quite threatened right now. Can you not hear me? No, sir. Not right now. We're in local.
If you're
Also,
playing a
if you put it up
PC,
in
just
chat,
press
put it up in
T.
chat.
Ah, gotcha. Back in.
Ooh, please, stop it behind him, please, sir.
Yeah, oh no, you're good, you're good. Yeah, no, I've played it a little bit.
Alright, nice one, dude. Welcome. Thank you. Sorry that our first interactions were doing I just kind of threw you in there because you're just doing this whole thing. I don't even know if you're responsible or anything. I was just like...
So it was some kid. I was turning around, I was shooting, and then I was in the middle of nowhere. Like, I had gone to like just secure the perimeter, and he heard me shoot, and he just ran over and just ran right in front of me.
It's like like what the reason we're doing this is not that this is an example of that. Right now, I'm just testing it. I'm kind of like, what's the film getting in there? You're a casualty of that. Sorry, bud. I'm not a bad person, I promise. I'm good people. But yeah, essence of it is that we'll be in alternative. We have a kick and ban. I don't want to do that, especially in the server, because we do seldomly come across few issues, but we do also occasionally do come across issues. I just want my game masters and MPs to have an option done with just throwing the kick and ban there. Not on saying we're going to kick and ban that, but it's mine. We're not really sure about it. We had a dude, for example, that was actually giving excessive amounts of morphine to a you know, now attracts really cracked up people like that. Check out the War Pigs News Network articles and well documented that there is actually considered to be a serious Right, what I'll do, I'm going to keep PS all in country and we're going to have a good old time with it. And, yeah, good old Uncle Santos about to get his story, so let's go.
Alright.
Make friends.
I'm gonna die.
This is kind of magic. Commander, I have an issue. Let me turn on my ring. I have an issue because the game master just teleported me here and I not bring enough ammo for M6. Just have one box.
Did you tell us to stay here? Let's go.
Can you guys hear me? You guys good?
You got it.
Yeah.
You guys able to move and everything? It's bringing the right spots and everything.
All right.
Okay.
And Commander?
Pickles actual awful signs be advised. Intelligence does suggest that we are about to permanently cross a significant element that are moving through our AO. We have been instructed to engage, neutralize, said enemy formation. Things are about to get hot, guys. We need to lock it in. We need to set down this ambush to make sure that we are in good position to go. Stand down. Back
Because
go right over 4-8.
I have an issue for after you take me here. I don't have the time for pick up more ammo for M60.
Oh fuck.
I just have one box.
One box. Alright, roll with it.
Okay.
I'm sorry to put you in this position. It's just
Oh,
a bit
never mind,
easier
dude.
for me. I guess yeah, you got 100 rounds there.
Yeah, I have one and 99 and one in the chamber.
That's alright. I don't have a fucking
us
map.
Closer, but really not close.
Yeah, never mind, dude. I can't figure
Sorry about the TPs, guys. I'll put us all in together now. I think that
Quarter left.
Careful. Don't get shot over there, Pickles.
Yep.
We need to dig in.
So are we digging in here, Pickles?
There are 3 tangos. One going into the house, or on the house.
Can we just block in our squad names right now? Possible. Cut, can we lock in our squad names, guys? Just so I know what we've got to work with.
The problem is, Pickles, as soon as a console player goes into the menus, it locks us into the back
Console
rooms.
player menus. I appreciate it. We're gonna get this fucking lockdown, guys. I'm so sorry because I know.
I just kicked
So
myself.
as of right now, I have no clue what's going on, and I'm trying to congregate with Bravo Company right now, and they think that building at MOB is what we're supposed to do, whereas I'll be honest, we're getting our ass handed to us. I've turned the AI completely down, like I have no clue what to do. So I've been trying to call in for some type of support.
In these scenarios where you've got like, don't get me wrong, I think we've got to look at the AI and get that balance right. And I'd say preempting shit, guys, but to give you guys some confidence that we have that handling situation. I mentioned it in the briefing to have the best consist 3 to 1. 1 being highest, 3 being lowest. Long story short.
My question is, what is the current operation? Because right now we're still going through this patrol, and the plan was to get to Arizona and take out Arizona.
I didn't know we were going to make contact at Arizona.
Yeah, I didn't know that we were supposed to be going back to MOB. We were supposed to go anywhere else.
No, I think
Joey
there's no
from
plan
the
to go
beginning.
back to MOB or anything.
The way that Joey explained it, and then it kind of fell halfway out through, is that we would go
Again, I think
down,
it's one of
down
those
the
learning
ridge line.
opportunities because it might be that we've got conflicting kind of education, PMs and myself and you guys and everyone.
Yeah, because
right
Renegade
now,
thinks we're supposed to build I mean, you have your own operation that you kind of wanted to set into place, and then there was the patrol that was already happening. That's
Set up a
the
360-degree.
simplification of it.
What was
Set up
the,
a 360-degree defense.
There's an enemy looking right at me.
We were supposed to be going into this objective. Everybody here was involved in the briefing. Everybody knows the current
No,
objective.
okay,
They know we're supposed to be going down to Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona was, is the end goal and was the end goal. Sorry. No, I apologise, because I know I threw off a little bit off the track of what you set down. That was because in my head I'm trying to avoid where I think AI are going to spawn in. I'm not necessarily right with that though, because I might be going off memory from previous setups of the AI.
No, Joey was the one who spawned the dozen fire teams earlier.
But, okay.
It wasn't AI that spawned in. It was Joey. I'll be real.
Oh my god, that's my bad.
But anyways, I'm gonna go back to the Bravo company. You guys hold out here. They're gonna start mortaring this position. You guys are best to continue what you're doing, defend and build some obstructions like you guys are doing right here.
Copy that.
Sorry for just confirm for me who's active, which unit from Bravo right now?
Renegade, and
that's Charlie.
Oh yeah, Charlie. Bravo. What? You said Bravo?
Yeah, no, yeah. You said
Bravo is Sniper. Sniper is Star Sniper is our Bravo at the moment.
Well, we've got no logistics or.
I was gonna put him up as Cass if we could. Could we put Sniper as Cass?
Be careful, there's one enemy sniper over there.
No close there. Sorry, buddy. Transport, medevac, priority. Medevac, ideally.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go relay this back to them.
Mac, just a reminder, let's make sure that squad leaders are engaging with the indirect and medevac. Make sure those guys are taking that off. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, no problem. Who's still leading? Is it Spank or Rambo?
Rambo.
Rambo, how you doing? Hey, you don't give it up to anybody else? I'm good. Right now you guys just need to hold out here for the moment. Alright, I'll be back.
Watching. You want to keep watching tomorrow, baby boy? No.
Contacts in the building.
I'm going to Over Hills Friday, though. Oh, you're going Friday? Or, actually, no, I'm not now, because it's supposed to rain over there. So, I might be going to Jackson on Saturday or Sunday to do roof shit, because it's supposed to rain all week there. Alright, we got more flares on this side. Yep, I got eyes. You got eyes? On them. No, that
Did you
was
start
it wasn't me
mortaring?
being sarcastic. It was
Alright.
you being sarcastic? No, it
You want me to
wasn't
go
me
put
being sarcastic.
AP mines out there?
If you want to go set some out right now, we'll keep you covered, and just make sure you don't step on your own mine.
That's okay.
Oh,
Shots.
Stay down. Don't fire
They're
back.
shooting.
I can see one guy.
I think that's friendly shooting at.
I got a sniper aiming on us. Don't fire on him. He's
Yeah.
falling back. They can hear us too.
I think they see us. There's one that just looked at us and ran.
Be advised, troop tangles 204 south.
Call out your targets before you shoot. Be sure to call out the position and bearing below you on the compass.
Oh yeah, we definitely probably got to watch for civilians here.
One by front.
Tangles 204 south.
Call mortars and tell them to pull back.
Call that in, Rambo, that they're good, effective.
Someone put more illumination close. Not too close.
Forgiven, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got a copy. I'm not committed with those.
Oh, Renegade, you got a copy?
Nation did not see anything.
Okay, yes, I copy. Alright, we need illumination on Arizona, if you could please, on the northeast side. Received.
Yep.
Good shots.
Spank, you need any fire
There's
mission
one
over there?
somewhere in front of me. I lost him. No, I lost sight of him.
Good shots.
Continue. Be advised, one alive. 203, 205.
Alright, we in touch here, guys. Make sure we're covering 3-6, guys. The important thing is not pointing in the wrong direction. Guys gonna flank us on our stage. Make sure you're covering the boys.
Yep. There was one that moved right to left in front of me that moved. I think he moved up in the trees, but I'm not sure. So be careful.
Keep your eye out there, bro.
Yep.
Fire mission feeding.
Hey guys, keep it tight.
Requesting a
You
fire
need cover
mission
from the
on
southern
the north side of Arizona, walking the rounds from the west side to the east side.
Blue on, but I haven't got name tags on, but I don't know if people are blue on brands.
Yeah, it's me
sweet.
again.
Sweet.
Yep.
Cover the woods.
Yeah, and then just be careful by that building over there and that fence. There's AP mines.
See target. Front.
Scrum 14.
Multiple targets right on the houses. See if they can mortar right on the houses. Right in the middle. They're good. Get a couple of them. They're in the houses.
Keep covering the third.
Yep.
It's okay, man. Probably got yourself in that whole.
See anything over here?
There's a lot of
kind of.
I
saw a couple of them, but I lost sight of them.
Contacts right there.
No, my mama taught me right.
On the houses.
Yep.
In the houses, there's contacts.
There's a shit ton of them.
Yeah.
He's a little off with those.
Yeah. Needs to come back a little bit to make If he
Cover
hits
your
this
areas,
big
guys. Make sure
building
we've
here,
got 3-6.
he'll get a couple of them. Because
Four
they're
and
usually the...
don't do the fucking loot thing. You need to the Discord or
Four positive KIA.
Okay.
Enemy KIA. Crawling away from us.
Yeah, there was multiple. Where's he at? Might go get him.
He's got his
One RPG there and one RPG.
220.
See one right in front. Shoot. Take fire.
Renegade, you got a copy?
Got him. Dropped him.
Yeah, I copy.
Requesting new fire mission, 032018, elevation 45.
We get shot at. We just got shot at.
I could drop this door right now if I want.
I think there's enemy sniper somewhere.
Yeah, 303, 302 from my position.
Receive, stand by.
302.
Alright, hopefully that'll be right on him.
Be advised, your previous fire missions are not finished. Is this an update or is this addition to?
Northwest.
In addition to. There's quite a few bodies over there also.
I got one.
I didn't even think we were going to go in. This is more so of a training mission for tomorrow, I thought.
One close on the road.
Contact. Ceasefire.
They're moving up on us.
That's kind of what I thought. We need more illumination there. It's the dog going. Keep firing there, keep firing there.
Reloading.
They're still there.
Wonder if he only heard me calling that as illumination. I wanted some HE.
Yeah.
I think he's hit.
Who do we got?
I don't know who. I think there's a sniper somewhere.
Renegade, you got a copy?
My front.
Can we get some HE on those illumination coordinates?
Copy that. I see.
Good more.
Got a vehicle back.
We need more illumination at, more illumination in Arizona.
They're trying to switch in between HE and
Yeah.
30 seconds to the rounds to fall, buddy.
Vehicle, right front, right front, right front, front.
I got it. You can take as many as drop it on the ground.
Hey, is that someone running through the forest? I just saw someone run through the forest.
They're firing an RPG.
Okay, if they don't have names above them, light them up.
Alright. There's one to the north in the bushes. I don't know where he went.
Oh shit. We got red flares, boys.
Enemy flares are... Enemy flares
That's oh shit. Mortars are too close. Mortars are too close.
Friendly. I've never heard of Geneva.
Mortars are way too close.
RPG bag. He has an RPG
Is that
bag.
RPG?
Well, he had a bag. Trickery. That's hogwash. I think we just killed all the civilians.
I've seen civilians evacuating from west to east, bearing 161 down the road.
Alright, we're down to just me and Snowflea over here. Gucci's out.
Contact.
I want to blow this fence down, but I'm afraid if I did it.
Yeah, it gives us a little bit of cover.
It does, I guess.
Should have run radio.
Alright.
Should have run a radio.
Well, there goes your fins.
Hopefully you guys are in front of the Jeep. I'm going up on you guys. Yeah, he's in the open.
Vehicle.
Is that from?
I can't hear him.
Sounds like I am.
Yeah, it's from me.
Civilian van, full fire.
Yep, civilian. Yep. And open. Just dead. No. Just one crawling where we just.
Contact 217.
Hey, is this a civilian in front of me?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I think he had a gun.
I shot one that had an RPG
I don't know if I killed him though.
and it said he was a
I shot
friendly.
him.
I know he's in that ditch right in front of us.
Yeah. I don't know if he's dead. No, because I think they had a gun.
Let's definitely wasn't friendly. It was either civilian.
I'm gonna take my dog
No,
outside
civilian.
too, dude. That fucking stinks.
Those were civilians. This one.
Possible contact at 167 in the bushes.
Yep.
He's moving fast and laying down a lot. Looks like he's got weapons on his back.
He has RPG.
close. Hold.
We good?
We need to request immediate medical evac.
Copy that. Requesting medevac to spool. Done by for sitrep. Sorry, Chubbs. We need to sitrep this situation back to medevac. Let's get it on point. I'm down. Fuck.
Broken glass in the sand, shadows rise and fall. Echoes scream from the trees, no peace at all. Blood on my boots, dust in my teeth. Every corner hides a thief for peace.
okay? You sound a little bit more agitated than you usually do.
is ready to fire.
Their helicopter went down. Rambo's down.
Hey guys, don't worry.
I think it's because Rambo jumped out of the fucking helicopter.
Remember, we're all in a position of, what's the word, responsibility, I guess. People look up to us, they see us regulars and serve.
Well, y'all drilled us about the fucking radio thing, so we just complied.
It's alright.
I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll see you guys later.
See you in a bit,
Dinner?
Frankie.
Fucking 10 at night. No, it's like 11 at night. Damn.
It's 10 o'clock here. It's not terribly late, but yeah, I've been on for a little while. Let's just say that.
Yeah, no, appreciate you, Frankie.
Yeah.
Fuck you eating cold.
Tonight's just a pro of you. Tonight is just a pro of you guys. It's all like fucking us fucking with them. They're about to fuck with us. Like, they're about to overwhelm us. We fucked with one of their fucking packs tonight. They had like 90 packs that they were using to get. So,
Yeah.
Tomorrow night,
Good fun.
Training. Friday night, we're getting fucked with. Saturday night, we'll go NA5. Sunday night, we're also getting fucked.
What's on
What do you got for training tomorrow?
NA5's gonna be insane. Details are on. Do check it
Copy
out.
that. Will do.
Love you guys. Peace out. Frankie, have a good one, brother. Peace out, dude.
What are we doing for training tomorrow?
Have a beautiful night, everybody. I'm out. Might be on
Just
later.
company training?
Probably gonna discuss that with
Rambo said see you. He's incapacitated right now.
Yeah, we probably need to focus back in on tonight, guys, so I don't spoil right now.
You guys over there alright? Helicopter?
Smoothly. You here?
Charlie Company, we can stand down. Everything is dead of the objective.
Misclick. Sure you don't want to fire another one for good measure?
I mean, there's nothing.
Do you want me to keep firing aluminum rounds though? Just keep it
Who
up?
just loaded? Somebody just loaded a shell.
It was a ghost shell. It still took effect. It just we didn't know it.
You gotta take this shell out.
So you can't. We can't take that shell out. It fired. You heard that little sound of it sliding down the tube. It just didn't. It just didn't give the animation.
Was that the shell landing?
No, that was the shell going down the pipe. It landed on down there, but it also didn't make a sound.
What that explosion heard like in the background?
I didn't hear anything go off.
It's not universal, so some people see it, some people don't. So, like, for instance, I might see a ghost shell, but you might see a normal launch.
Right. Well, that, I mean, I saw a normal launch, and I heard, like 15 seconds after was talking, and the explosion in the background. Maybe longer than
that's right.
Like
That sounds right.
Yeah, that was fucking cool. So, Renegade, appreciate, like, this shit's all supposed to start for Charlie Company. Charlie, all these companies work in progress, it's fluid, and eventually we'll lock in with every Charlie, with every company commander and sector, anyone that's like relative to the station. We'll have a big conversation about who's going where, from companies, resources. But yeah, I'm more than happy to turn off the whole you guys, because one thing I think it's all very well and good having you guys watching and doing the indirect fire stuff. That I guess is could get boring to a lot of people. I mean, me personally, I find it very interesting, and a lot of people do find it very interesting themselves. But you know, you also want to keep it fresh, so you guys ready to code.
Right, and. Well, this is part of the discussion we need to have with regard to things I sent to Joey today. The 113s and 114 shouldn't be under Charlie Company. Those should be under Alpha Company because APCs are infantry. We need a main battle tank. Like, that's what Charlie Company should have.
So, to just to touch on here, I think what I'm probably looking for right now is like I literally Alpha Bravo Charlie company up. Back kind of what Joey said. Basically, I guess what this next few weeks, few months is going to be about is actually looking into the unit, figuring out different languages to put in the country and translate the country. So yeah, what we'll be looking for is like very much feedback from yourself and leading eventually the new leaders that we use. Because right now we're very early days. Without getting into it, I'm facing a little bit of resistance from some staff of the units. They're quite rapid to say, feel a little bit like NARMs coming in and taking a bit of time, resources, we'll take some stuff to keep the project on now. So I'm still going to be very much, this is my baby, this is my passion, this is something I've worked towards for 5 years now. This is the best opportunity to hit this goal of mine. We've come to 20 players, we're playing together with one consolidated team.
I mean,
playing MOSs, obviously, as you know, but
that would be awesome, but frankly, I don't think this server could handle that kind of load.
no, don't worry about the server, dude. Like, you know, that's my problem. At the moment, you know, the server does what it needs to do for traffic. As soon as I have it proven to me that the server is consistent with traffic, once it starts getting to like 50 to 60 players per event, and we're able to put up 20 players a night, I'm gonna bang this onto a better box.
I see. Okay.
Better map.
I gotta justify that shit, man. I gotta justify it from my staff.
No, he's saying a
Like,
better box, like
as in a better
Like, long-term end goal will be for us to build onto a big map. But right now, I ain't rushing that. This is our map, foreseeable. But in the long term, I'd say like my 6 to 9 month goal is for, like, maybe not even that. I'd say my 3 to 6 month goal would be to review the map that we're on. Right now we're on a 4-4. I'm looking for 7-7s. So we want something with a bit more size and scale, but
that would be great.
Whoa! Somebody's about to get TK'd. Yo, orc, nah.
Oh,
yeah, that's not gonna end well.
Also, I think
you
when
better
it comes
tell
to
him
the
to fall
MP
back.
stuff, the MP stuff, I want us to like tread carefully with. I don't want us to be interesting. Anyone that is basically, what's up, guys? Anyone that is basically an established Figs member or someone that like has weight in the service can be automatically default into pen. You really want to pen people that are like necessarily coming into the server and new and, you know, making them like, you know, we don't want to pen people because they're new to the server and they just wandered off. But we only want to pen people that are deliberately showing to us that we've got a little bit of attitude and we want to do some part, you know, to show off or ADHD. Those are the guys that we need to like lock into the pen for like 2 minutes.
We hold off on the artillery on Arizona.
Don't forget about it. Every time I pen someone, I have completely forgotten that. So don't do me. But I can do me because I am me. So you guys answer to your various line managers and stuff. So don't pen people. But also,
can you send illumination rounds, possibly?
Experience on the fuck people, you know, it's a kindness experience, and we're not kicking them or banging them, so we're sending them instead. For how long that will be down to the GM and then people's roles. You guys go do your thing, and you know,
Pickles.
Yep.
I need to, probably not tonight because I don't really have the time for the conversation. But we need to have a chat about, definitely about the direction of Charlie Company, because I am a bit concerned with the ability to hold players in it. I've got these two, which have been with me pretty well since the start, and only one more that's officially joined. So the things that I suggested today, I would consider to be essential, something of the sort. And additionally, we're going to need to talk about specifically the combat engineering role of the group, because things are being pushed way too fast paced for that to actually come into play.
I hear you, and I appreciate you giving the feedback, and I think we'll discuss this right now rather than pushing it back. Don't want to alleviate the fears that you have. Aside from the fact that I mentioned, obviously, everything right now is pretty much a learning process for us. We're figuring out what works, what doesn't work, and we're going to build a project around that. One of the things that I know, I'm not trying to be patronizing to anyone when I say this, but one of the things that I really want to push on you guys is that Rome wasn't built in a day. We are not expecting you guys to go from day one, zero, nothing in terms of unit, SAP, structure, community, whatever it is, that all of a sudden having that. The fact you have 3 members right now that are dedicated to your project is absolutely what we're looking for. So we're not looking for you guys to build your units right now. You guys are not public units. You guys don't have to worry about having these big expectations upon you right now. What your end goal is, and I'm going to be having a big unit meeting for everyone, because I appreciate this is not communicated for a lot of people, but this is something that I will communicate to you now. Right now, your objectives are literally about kind of building those core foundations for your unit. My advice to you guys in this position, and I have done a podcast on this, and I will gladly share you the link, because genuinely it's something you guys have been doing a lot of information off. I aim this for like everyone, from people that have got experience, people that know experience. So when you want to set this up, you want to start small, literally 2-3 dudes, like you've got right now. And those are your guys that you get together with once or twice a month, once or twice a week, whatever it is that you decide. Work. And those are the guys that develop the SAP, and they are the guys that develop the initial core structures of 1IC, the 2IC, and the 2IC. From there, I'm not going to put any of you units in position where you're public until you show me that you're actually in position to receive members. My chief of staff, Chris, will be overall in charge of this situation, but he will be designating his overall management of you guys to a guy called Mr. Stick. Mr. Stick will be answering to Joey. Joey will be basically the guy with the liaison. I know this sounds convoluted, a lot of bureaucracy, but it's all set in place for a reason. All these guys have got previous experience of doing something similar. My background is, as you guys know, running like big kind of major operations in Vietnam. And that's what we're looking to get to. Where you guys come in. And Renegade, you have been such a fucking awesome example of what we're kind of looking for here, brother. And all I'd say to you is please do not burn out, don't set unrealistic expectations. What I am setting up here in this Discord is something that's going to be building over the next few months and years. I am not someone that invests myself in projects lightly. This has been for many years an absolute baby, and the fact that we're this close to building this, I'm not going to let that go. Trust me, brother. Like, it's for you to decide whether you fundamentally believe in me and this project. And I respect either way anyone comes out in that. And so far, you are being an absolute asset what we are, and Rack, he's back, some of these other guys are all back. I don't fuck about it, dude. This isn't something I'm new about. I've got nothing particularly interesting about. I don't have no girlfriend or child. This is basically it for me. So, yeah, it's make or break. But
all right.
I just wanted to get with you, dude. I know you kind of roughed up because indirect fire is a hard one.
Jesus, stand by. These two idiots jumping off a howitzer. Okay,
Yeah,
as you were.
Yeah, no. So, we don't want. I'm saying to these guys, basically, way these companies and have they been set up initially is it's going to get qualified in certain roles. Eventually, we're going to have Monday night training sessions. Unit, unit be a real practice unit coordination. We're going to have Thursday night. Both nights will be open for everyone, by the way. The unit might be fucking highly more complicated. Anyone else wants to do that can. Thursday night will be more like basic. So we'll walk people through like how to control, how to do price support, how to do medic, how to do squads, and all these different ideas, qualifications. So eventually, in your own head, and eventually written down on paper and on PDF, have like a little 3-4 page description of how to do a fucking research review and your company's objectives, and then from there, all the company leaders do the same, and they'll go away and have a conversation with the unit leaders, eventually unit. We're about to step into dedication and put part of you as a commander. Don't worry if it's not you, because it's like appreciate you don't have lives like this. But when it comes to unit leader, company leader, whatever Joey's position can be, like general or whatever, and that those are like present with the actors and have some whole there are expectations basically the job that you guys are doing. One day maybe I can take
Okay.
Yo, what's up, Amy? But yeah, I got plans, dude. We're multitasking games, we've got franchising, we've got a brand, trademark.
Oh, no shit. I didn't know that.
Oh, sorry, I apologize, I'm getting ahead of myself. We are in the final phase of getting the trademark. But this has been like a fucking 9-month process. It's crazy to get trademark.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't realize that.
They have like search for companies across the world.
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna strip this back to basics because I get what you're saying. Don't run too fast. But there are some things, and this actually, forgiven his orc behind me because I need him to hear this, or has he already gotten off?
Is Joey here? I need Joey to
I'm right here.
as well.
Yeah, you're here. Is orc here, or did he bounce off?
He got offline.
Okay.
Matt,
hold on, Mac. I need to finish this thought.
You're like Mickey Mouse to me. Matt, can you do me a favor? Joey's not here. Can you act as Joey's kind of representative, not in the way of like actually Joey representative?
Let me finish this thought real quick, Mac, and then I'll let you have the floor. So you're talking about trying to hammer out what Charlie's roles will be, and I hear you. what I want to try to flesh out, and here's what I'm doing. Like, I'm already starting to give people specializations. What I'm concerned about is down the road, we might get other responsibilities after I've already set and trained people in certain things.
And I guess this is where I'm asking you guys to not go too specific, too deep with your expectations for what you're training guys in. I think right now we need to keep more of a so there's tunnel vision, and there's us taking a big step back and taking a look at the wider picture and seeing that right now I think the priority needs to be sort of, as I say, like qualifications round. So there's more so use of fucking howitzers, use of your fucking APCs, and the same would apply to any other unit and every other speciality that they've got going on in various companies. But I think this is the key to it. From my experience, is like not biting off too much, not going too deep too quickly, not developing anything too complex. I appreciate when it comes to indirect fire and like the whole way that works, that is by inheritance, like a very complex process. But in terms of management of units and flexibility and like gatekeeping of units and roles and all that stuff, I think we need to stay loose and limber and keep people that we have. To say, for example, we have like I think 120 players right now have the Vietnam conscript role. Like, so it's still very early days. That's 120 players right there who can be our ambassadors, our disciples, that can pick up on all these different qualifications and different things that we need to know built off the back of the SOP that I put together. That Bible, which is pretty comprehensive, that is a start. It will take over the next few weeks and months. Individual companies and units go and build their own individual SOPs as to how they work their units. But as I say, guys, the biggest thing I would say is we do not want to go too complex or deep with this. We don't want to overcomplicate it. Any implementation that we put in, we have to manage. So that's something.
So a big thing that was great for you to have GM Renegade was the fact that you could spawn in your own AI when you need to, that you could set up your own FOB, that you could essentially build your own thing, like kind of how you could do just through straight GM. It's like you are the combat engineer that you could just do right there. I know it's hard to like do everything yourself, but it is like I mean, and if you could just stick to the basics of getting AI and getting them to do it, that you could focus on the the M113s and help us actually like through infantry, like how like usually most tanks would. And that's something I'm not completely putting on Charlie Company, is because believe me, I wish I could just give these grunts some M113s and call it a day. But it's not that easy.
Yeah, I mean, which for some reason the ability for the AI to land decent mortar fire has substantially deteriorated from when I started doing this. Like today, it was non-functional. Well, I take that back. They were shooting, but they were not shooting well, to the point where I had to stop them because they were team killing, even though I had put them in another grid square and I had to take over manual with one tube. So I don't know what has changed with the AI that they're so bad now, but I kind of just can't use them anymore because they are just spraying and praying, and it's no longer something I can rely on.
Would it be like an accuracy error type thing?
I have no clue, because that speaks to something that I never even got into. I just started figuring out how to put them in the tubes and make them do things, and back then they were like laser beams, and now they are, I mean, they're idiots. So
yeah, because I know when you're on like a normal like Everon and you got it, different, but I definitely see every problem that you're bringing up, and we should try to figure out some solution by keeping it simple.
Yeah, and the other thing, the main thing which I actually submitted the ticket for was that the mortars are being weird and that they are not landing when, like, we're losing rounds mid-flight somewhere.
Yeah.
And that's another thing we got to really figure out, because, I mean, that even happened tonight when I was working the howitzer.
I'm about to make a ticket about the AI because, dude, I put them on noob. Like, if you go to your GM settings and you look at global, it's going to say newbie. And then if you click RB, go to the next setting to CRX, it's going to say green. That's supposed to be the easiest settings possible that I could put. Yeah. We were getting our asses handed to us. I had 14 men out there lined up completely in a firing line, ready to take on anything. And we got every single one of us died.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was against a 8-man fire team. We only had we were only going against the 8-man fire team, and we got our asses handed to it. And it was just, I don't know what's up with this AI, but there's some settings on SRX that look like they've been messed with.
Mm-hmm.
And I have no clue. I'm not going to touch it because I don't know what it is. I'm not going to mess with something if I don't know what it is.
That's kind of where I'm at. I'll keep doing what I can do, but until I can trust the AI to be able to do what they used to do, I'm not comfortable going as hard on it as before.
Well, then, I mean, another thing is...
Well, and hold on. That is... This brings us to something that you and I have to work together on, Papa, is that the protocols on fire missions are running way too tight or loose, depending on how you call it. They're too close.
I gotta talk to
They call them in way too close, and they run in way too soon.
I gotta talk to my guys. Yeah.
Because these things take time, especially if we're not going to be using AI. Like, if I've got 3 guys and they're already going to tube, I'm not going to put AI on it because that takes away from their ability to do stuff. And everybody has gotten used to me using AI, and AI can fire within seconds because there's no calculations being made.
That's where the squad. Yeah, that's where the squad roles are going to come in. Is I'll have to. Once I finally get my roster settled, like I've been collecting names each little operation, each little patrol or whatever. I collect a name and I even ask them, like, you cool with being infantry? What would you like to do? You want to do logistics? Would you want to be a combat engineer? I'll tell them what paths they can take, and then whatever they want, I'll lead them to it. And
yeah.
Right now, my guys are all I've sent a couple guys to you. Yeah, I've sent a couple guys to you too.
Only one of them stuck.
Okay,
and I haven't seen him since.
You probably haven't. I forget his name.
Whopper Milo was the only one that officially wanted to be here.
Yeah.
And he was all about it, but I haven't seen him since. And so basically, excuse me, I have Forgiven Emotions, I have Orc, and then whenever he's not flying, I have Sniper.
Mm-hmm.
Sniper is a flip-flop between B and C because when he's flying...
Sniper's a flip-flop between all of them. Because Sniper's on the ground with me as well.
Yeah, because when Sniper's hanging out in between helicopter calls, we build him a landing pad at our AO because he'll land at our base.
We should give him that leniency to be able to flip-flop because he genuinely just helps out wherever the fuck he can. It isn't like, he's just picking what he wants to do. He's actively asking me, you, whoever's in charge, where do you need me? What do you want? Like he genuinely, like, is for the mission, and that's what I love about Sniper for sure.
Yeah, and
So,
I actually really appreciate the fact that if we build him a place to land, he'll in between runs of whatever he's doing, he'll come land, and then if we need him to grab a tube, he'll grab a tube.
Yeah. Yeah, I fuck with Sniper. I fuck with Sniper. He's a real good guy. Really good guy.
Yep. I think my main concern right now is at first we were pushing them to go quicker because they were hanging around and not doing anything. Well, now they're doing the opposite. Now they're running in too fast.
That's like I was about to say. That's where it comes into the squad roles, where somebody's not necessarily babysitting, but making sure that everybody stays in the formation.
Yeah, I can't remember if it was today.
Up to the squad leads.
I can't remember if it was today or yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Where Spider was giving you. Yeah.
Braxton ran off a couple times after we called in fire support, and I had to tell him, fall back, you're about to go into a dead zone.
Yeah, I know.
It's
yeah,
right.
we're having that conversation because, well, let me tell you. Actually, Braxton, go sit on one of those tubes. Go get a mortar tube right now. I'm gonna give you a demonstration. And I'm even gonna be easy on you and tell you what your coordinates are. Oh wait, hold on.
But yeah, I think also you definitely should be adapting these M113s a lot more. Getting them out on the ground.
Yeah, that'd be great if I had more than 3 people.
Well.
All right, Braxton, get on the other one. That one is already set in, so I'm not gonna let you use it.
3 people's a decent tanker crew. You got a driver, you got the commander, and you got the gunner, shotgunner.
Yeah, but we need to be here too. Remember?
Right.
All right, Braxton. I need 6 rounds of high explosive.
Not necessarily renegade.
And I'm gonna need it at.
So a big thing that I'm thinking of proposing is
2955 ladder, bearing 2955, elevation 955.
It comes into the GMs like
Matt,
we can give.
Matt, listen, buddy. Fucking Renegade's trying to get forward here, buddy. Sorry to interrupt you guys. Renegade do his thing, Love you.
I know. I'm just trying to like get this over with, cause.
Should 2935?
2955 bearing.
55. Okay.
We can jump away from these guys. Quite hostile. Sorry,
No, this will be quick.
Okay.
It's just elevation 955.
Got it.
You are firing 2 rings on these mortar shells.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter for the purposes of this. You two don't run off. This will be over soon.
All right, I hope so, because this is kind of irrelevant to what I want to bring up.
All right, good enough, Braxton. Point being, it's been a full minute since that fire mission was called in. And how far are you? And how many rounds have we shot? That's the point. The point is it takes us a bit, even if we know exactly what we're doing, to get the rounds there, because we also have 30 seconds flight time.
I understand that, and that's already been kind of adapted into the SOPs. Now,
all right, that's enough for action. We need to talk now.
Yep.
I'm trying to find the picture that Joey sent. Okay, right here. As far as the SOP Game Master roles, tactical opposite of conduct. OP4 controller handles all enemy AI infantry movement, counterattacks, ensures the fight is challenging but fair. And then there's the battalion HQ, or high command, the overall scenario lead, manages the narrative, gives primary mission orders, and handles high logistics / reinforcements. That's usually the role that I take. However, I've also been taking up the role of company AC assistant, the enabler, the fixer, clears stuck AI, resolves rank / permission bugs, handles radio requests for fires, RD, CAS, and coordinate medevacs. Now that's already a role that's supposed to be like implemented, put into place, that hasn't really been established during these major operations. And that's one thing that I've kind of been wanting to mention, is a lot of it falls upon me. And that's okay. I'm willing to take that responsibility, and like that's what I'm here for. I fucking love this shit. But if somebody steps out, we need to have possibly somebody that's willing to take up that role. And if we do have somebody that is the company AC assistant that can handle the requests for RD, CAS, whatever, coordinates for medevac, all that nature, they can do that through GM. And that leaves you a lot more room to do ground game, to actually work with Charlie Company on, like, working and supporting alongside infantry so that infantry can work alongside with you. And that's like how I kind of see it right now, is us actually getting down to the basics and leaving the GMs to fully do RD, because
completely diametrically opposed to that.
Well, that's what it's for. I mean, that's what it's for.
That's not what it's for. That's what Charlie Company is for.
Okay, then unless you want to be the company AC, the enabler, then yes. But all of that's falling on me, and I'm not willing to take up that role if I'm going to start being the actual BC and like Alpha Company commander. Because I'd rather focus on one task and one task only.
I think, again, it's down to me. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves. We don't feel like we're locked in right now. Everything is pretty much in an experimental period where we're figuring out what we need, where we need it, and how we need it. I won't lock into anything more secure than that. As I say, what I need from you guys is to recognise your own parameters of burnout. Mac, you've been putting the hours in, dude.
For sure.
Lie,
I've been taking a lot of breaks recently.
You, my friend, have enabled me to step the fuck away and do what I actually do. Unfortunately, I would, like, Nam is my baby, Nam is my passion. If I have my choice, I will be in here all day, every day, and I don't have that choice. I've got AI service to look after, so you're going to be seeing a little bit less of me. I'm not going to be taking that frontal role of like I've been. I'll be here for major events.
Yeah.
This unfortunately comes to me with every project that I get into in Warpig. There has come a time where I have to take a step back. But one of the things that enables me to do that with confidence is I've got people like yourself. And you're not always going to be in this role right now. You're in limbo, and you know what, brother? You're just pushing through what everyone has to push through. Wait until you get into the mod role and through, because one of the things I want to do is sci-fi, and it's going to get you and stuff. I want to cover with you guys. That is not something we tap into real easily. That's something we've got to work towards.
Oh yeah, no, I'm willing to. Yeah, I'm willing to work for it.
I know you are, brother.
Oh yeah.
We wouldn't be having this conversation, don't worry. But long story short, guys, I've got Nam's interest absolutely close to my heart. I've gone back to my staff. Look, we're going to be doing this thing. I want everyone to be on point with it, and we're going to be a little bit more balanced in the future about which servers I'm very supporting for. I wish and this isn't ego, trust me, I fucking wish it wasn't ego, but it genuinely isn't. I have this ability to do people into events and situations. I fucking wish I didn't, but I do. And like other people, especially when they're getting new servers and stuff going, they have to get involved with it. Otherwise, the person struggle. Again, it's not fucking ego. It's just I wish it wasn't the fucking way. I wish that I didn't have to fucking whatever it was calling people and things. But Nam is one of them. But we've got NA5 Saturday night, guys. If you're able to be about for that, I'd love for you guys to be involved.
I'm trying to find the event. What is it? I got
Operation
the
Red
mod
Tide.
downloaded.
So what doesn't help right now is in the event section, it doesn't have its own thumbnail, and it's got between a Rumble and Jumble and next Mega Op, so which are both posted by me, and they've got like decent titles and thumbnails and scoring. But essentially it's Operation Riptide. I'll be posting it up in the Discord, and if you guys check out the Google section, follow our Twitter and our socials. I genuinely say even if you don't have like an actual social for specific account you have account on, then create something for your specific account. Like I've had like 8 people from 6 hours
Actually, yeah, one of those guys I think I referred. Yeah, I've had a lot of people come over to me and say that it came through TikToks, YouTube, Twitch. There was a guy that was actually.
And that's why I'm starting to like think about this service. If we're able to provide these highly cinematic moments, and right now it's just us chilling out. I don't know why we're sat here. So we're all going to go back to kind of right.
But yeah, that guy that came in today, yesterday, somebody dropped a Carlos Halfcock video on an ARMA NOM server, and he mentioned that he really wanted to find a NOM server, and I suggested this one. And lo and behold, the very next day, you said somebody, like today, you said somebody came in off of YouTube.
Yep.
So I'm kind of wondering if that was the guy.
No, what was his name again?
I'll have to look. Hold on.
So this is I want you guys to know, like, this isn't ground floor. This is below ground floor. This is us building foundations. One of the things I'm good at building is foundations. When it comes to like training culture, training a way of doing things, we're still early days. And this is why I'm kind of still pushing the main organization work, because we've got a lot of new members coming in. Like for example, earlier tonight before we kind of got anything rolling and further, we had people sitting at like 15, going as far as 19, but we keep dropping right down to like 15. So we constantly had like 3-4 members coming in, new, and I think one of the things is that when it's one of the base, especially with the setup like shoppers or lack of shoppers, guys don't necessarily have any structure when they come in, and the rest is that they'll spawn in, go to the arsenal, put their equipment on, and then all of a sudden they're stuck in the same base, and they hear the sound of gunfire in the distance, and it's kind of fucking them off the back. One of the things I'm going to introduce is the quartermaster to support. So there's going to be quartermaster, there's going to be the game masters, there's going to be the air traffic controller, and they're all going to be in the top, which is going to be in the tower, the glass building at the top of the control tower. That's where we're going to, sometimes when we've got these big operations going on, when we've got anything that's kind of like significant, that's going to be your main command post. That's going to be where all the centralized commands are off ammunition and commander, your DMs. I've also worked with that area. Behind that's going to be the entry compound. It's going to have as you guys saw tonight, a dedicated area that we'll keep live players in. Obviously, I want to see like extremely kind of approachable driven about that. I don't want to be about a I don't want to get control of rogue GMs using it. I don't want rogue companies using it. It's something I want to build in gradually in a productive way. The idea is that kids are taking advantage. So I've got multifaceted ideas. I know you guys have heard of the various briefings we've all talked previously. I appreciate you guys listening as well, genuinely. I do have a habit of going on. I apologise for that, but also at the same time, I like to share my kind of ideas with people, especially people who given the time and dedication to the server. So you guys are all part of that. I appreciate that. So, yeah.
By the way, that guy's name was Atchison, 1996.
One thing I wanted to mention to Renegade as well.
Sorry, what was the relevant name again?
Oh, that's the guy I referred from YouTube.
Brilliant. Don't think it's the guy that.
No, that's fine.
But that's perfect, because that's just another dude on top of the guys. A couple of guys have been. And that's just the guys that we know of. Honestly, like, I've been thinking so many new names. You just need to really capture these new names. Like, real, like, a lot of people come in and probably like, either don't have any great expectations or they actually start by what's going on. Capture those guys. You know, guys are coming in for the first time. Guys randomly got by that war pig. These guys are the ones who want to interact with and build infrastructure around. Because I know we're all going to have our individual like duties, which is renegade.
Pickles, I'm about to put you in the box. Renegade. So one thing I've been wanting to come to you about is I want the best players to be on C Company, the same as you, and I want, because it's the most technical, like I see it just as much as you do, that it's the most technical, most valued, and the backbone of an operation. And just like Pickle said, we're still in the infancy. We haven't even really got a lot of things down. I don't even fully have a roster, and like I might have 3 people who are decent squad leads. Mm-hmm. Blakey, little Blakey Lee is a great platoon lead. Like he knows exactly how to, call squads back, forward, backward, like give them actual maneuvers in combat. He's great at that, but that's just one. And he's a senior admin as well, so he's got plenty of other shit. But that's also where alpha companies should be like giving the recruiting to Charlie. Is once we have men that understand full infantry, then it gets to the point where Charlie's very knowledgeable, and I guess that's where like the training thing that they came up with that they posted before. I forget whether it was Joey or Pickles or somebody else, but that there was going to be some type of drill, couple operations where we actually get the fundamentals down. Mm-hmm. And at that point, then we can start like really recruiting, finding the specializations, whether they want to go to Bravo, whether they want to stay with Alpha, and do something specific in Alpha, or go to Charlie, do something specific in Charlie. It's like we still need to get men that are good at fighting, I guess.
Yeah.
And that understand the tactics of fighting.
I think we're running into a chicken or egg situation because
No,
in
you're
order to
right.
put people in Charlie, we need to know what the fuck Charlie's going to do. Like, we know, like, Charlie was founded on indirect fire. That's why I was put in this position, is because it's what I started doing. Like, oh, hey, yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do that. So that's why I'm also very opposed to taking indirect fire and putting it under a GM, is because that is the founding principle of Charlie.
But that's still for the current moment. That's still for the current moment if we did do that.
As I say, I'm going to introduce the tier system, guys, around, and sort of, it's going to be a DEFCON system. Fuck it, let's use it. There will be times when we'll have Charlie complete in its full active element. There will be times where we'll also need Charlie complete to focus on the element. In that situation, what I want to do is that I appreciate that to a certain extent we do want to protect from direct fire and not necessarily make it available. At the same time, through this DEFCON system, I do want to basically have, I'd say for example, you're not online, Brent, or like Orc's not online, or one of your guys like
Forgiven.
So it's a hard one. I think this is where rather than we come in and start like gate posting the unit, we start initially staying like on top of fortifications. And what you guys will do individually, because you're gonna have the nights on schedule to do this, do the unit training nights and the Thursday night, running training nights. That'll be for you individual company leaders to make sure your squad leaders go away, or your company leaders to make sure your unit leaders go away, and our organising some kind of training pattern. You don't have to fit in with this shit. You don't even need. You can literally have people going off doing their own thing, full operation shit, and you can have a training station and that kind of going on. That is not.
Yeah, that's actually exactly what I wanted to see last week. Is I actually last week tried to pull. Yeah, I tried to pull Charlie away, and then the operations started going on. They started calling on Charlie company. It's like, well, I'm trying to train here. I'm busy.
So Ren, it's still early days, bro, and I think the setup on that, I think it's fantastic that we're having these issues because it enables us to identify like what we need to do. Like coming from your position back in Grey Nation when I was on the Tiger Force, I would frequently run these like kind of major operations which would require like 6 players at 100 to step away from things like ownership and doing crazy things. So like when we were like going away, half the guys like I would get moved, but take them away from like ability to like push objectives and shit. Other unit leaders were kind of pissed with me because they were doing their own thing. But I always maintain that guys have to training and infrastructure and the overall structure how we approach things to continue to be like we don't, the risk is that things will slow down. And right now this guy's kicking off taking names. We're gonna have the AI set to regular and advanced and regular and it's gonna change some stuff. But fundamentally, the next few weeks, months, it's gonna be like integrating various things together. I want to see you guys use it. One of the things we're probably going to look at doing is integrating 4-man recon element into Alpha. Those guys will be essentially forward operating servers. They'll have their own missions. They can you guys have in the middle of the battle. It goes to the sorry, the data to the you guys can be ready to do that fire support. So, I don't know, man. It's gonna take a minute to get this shit right. Guys, I'm not fucking expert on this shit. Honestly, what we're doing is immersive, attention to detail, living room.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ring wasn't built for those many times especially these days. I'm trying my best to get rocking.
I gotta say though, the two regulars that I've got, man, they've kind of developed their own. They have kind of come forward with their own skill sets in a way that is really putting them. It's making it hard for me to choose who I want to put where. Because I need a number 2, because I can't be on in prime time U.S. Just
but
can't
again,
do it.
Now that will come in time, brother. That will come
but like,
I get you. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, like I need a number 2 sooner rather than later, because my point being is that we're already having this issue where I'm not online at peak US. I come on before and after.
You need someone that's present exactly during the hours, downtime hours, and that is exactly. So your number 2s, your TICs, and I get military and stuff. I'm doing solid TIC. Is more central than solid. Like you guys are strategic. You guys are vision. The 2ICs are your day-to-day. They're your discipline. They're your fucking treatment, training. How they decide to fucking disseminate that in their own PhD events is down to them. But if you want to get up to the point where you're putting 110 players on US formation versus 80 ABM patches that control CC to ABM, WPM, crash, etc. It's going to take structure, coordination, patience, make mistakes, learning from those mistakes. It's going to take a lot, guys. It's going to describe in one, but I just want you guys to have confidence in yourself, system, self. None of this is ego. I've managed everything from large scale player PvE operations to 64 versus 64 PvP operations. Alongside Joey. A lot of the people that guys probably haven't met they go back to those days. This shit's built on guys shit. Sorry. This shit is something that does with it. Legacy. Yeah.
Mac, I have an idea. I need to borrow Spider tomorrow.
Why?
Because Spider was busting your balls about, like, yesterday. Like, he was busting your balls hard about not pushing forward and asking you where you kept your vagina for not wanting to run in. Mind you, he should have been hearing the shells slapping the objective at that point in time.
No,
And
because we had just called in for fucking artillery, and he was saying all that stuff. He was, no, you're completely right. No, you should, but no, 100%. And I've been trying to tell them, if me as command, if I am command and I am telling you to hold your position, you better hold your position, because I will make sure that fire comes down upon everywhere that isn't in that position. Like that's what I'm gonna do.
And so
no, you're right.
Like, I feel like he needs to peek behind the curtain, because Spider is solid. Spider is one of your best people.
Spider's a great squad lead for his squad. When it comes to other people and the people in his squad, they're not very good at working with others. And I've been trying to
I get that.
split them up. I've been trying to split them up and see which ones actually are good with working with others. And as of right now, it's Spank. That's about it.
Rambo.
Rambo's great. No. Once Rambo gets his Google Fiber, he's a great squad lead as well. But Spider,
I know, because
Spider,
I also want Rambo.
Yeah. Spider, when it pertains to you can definitely have Rambo, but Spider, when it pertains,
Rambo won't stay with me.
But listen, when it's Spider and it pertains to his squad, for some reason, I've seen this happen on 2 other operations. Whenever let's say Spider's on Squad A, Squad B's leader cuts out. Their internet cuts out. They might leave to go AFK, whatever the case may be. Everybody that's usually in Spider's squad from Squad B switches to Squad A and leaves Squad B hanging with maybe 3 or 4 people left over.
So his people don't want to stick with him.
No, his people will stick with him.
Oh, you're saying the other squad comes into his squad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
So I think again, it's something we'll build in with training and practice, guys.
But it's just one thing. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes and sending them all to Joey. Like anything that I'm seeing that's possibly an issue or could come up later on as an issue, I'm taking note and sending it in to the,
It's that kind of feedback that can inform the version of centralized documents you've got. You guys
for sure.
Talk about that PDF. I'm not saying and this is the thing, guys. It's kind of fucking crazy. I appreciate it's wrong, and a lot of it we're probably going to get rid of, to be honest. But we need a sensitive structure and comprehensive structure, a structure like calling, everything from another back to support, to direct support, blah blah blah.
So real quick,
Bible.
let's end this on a higher note, because I got to go to bed soon. Standout members of the server that I've seen, and a couple people that I kind of want to bring to Pickle's attention for being the opposite. Standout members: Spider, Spank, Sniper, Rambo. Right off the top, those guys are some of our best.
Mental notes, everyone, mental notes.
And that's me looking at the map, me hearing their fire missions, me getting their support when they give it. Those 4 guys are rising to the top in my book fast. And I don't and none of them are any of my units. That should speak volumes, like that I've noticed them in Charlie.
Ren, just to touch on this as well, brother, and sorry to interrupt. Eventually, the unit leaders, more specifically the company leaders or company commanders, will have the intrinsic ability on Discord to assign ribbons. Essentially, that will make you guys be able to assign roles. Which some of the roles have got ribbons, like ribbons or so, various different things. So, one of the things I want to see eventually is for us to be positively engaged with our community through recognition of good. I'm not one of those people that I feel like punishing people for like bad things is not great. Obviously, we've got pens and everything like that, and stuff. But long story short, I do like to recognize good work and good stuff, and I'll be looking for company leaders to be like kind of working with their unit leaders and stuff. So going back to what you were saying before about names, you were mentioning that there were two names that also you were going back.
Yeah, so one thing, and this person is very good at what they do, and this isn't even really a bad thing, but I feel like Lurie is chaotic.
So
Lurie is like a Jack Russell inside of a helicopter.
Tell me why.
Yeah.
Tell me why. Okay, yeah, Lurie should not be giving pilot testing at all.
Lurie is a fantastic pilot, but he had the energy level he's got, and this isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just he needs to be kept busy all the time, or else his natural chaos seeps out.
Yeah. So
You're right.
like
No.
I think Lurie is like fantastically like knowledgeable about everything. He's also
I love
like
Lurie.
pain in the ass, like say you don't keep him busy. So Maverick is Bravo Company pilot lead right now. So anything as a fellow lead that you have to say about one of a fellow fellow unit leaders, pop it through their DMs. Obviously, give context. Like don't feel like like Laura. We all bring positivity. Like there's a few members probably about to discuss over the next few minutes, but we'll bring positivity to the server. These players all in their own individuality bring their own quirks to the server, and that's part of what it is. I'm a quirky guy myself. I love the quirk. But also at the same time, we need to recognise where people cross the line into episodes where it becomes disruptive, or it becomes like their personality becomes overbearing. And I think with these people, we work with them and we give them like that kind of positive way of moving forward. As community, company commanders and unit leaders, that's all for you guys to kind of worry about. But also at the same time, we don't want the situations where people's overbearing personalities are affecting the wider mission. That's something that we need to work on, and people need to have that kind of self-contained discipline. That's kind of part of the expectation here of being a war pig. We don't want people that are going to be overly emotional, people that are going to not be able to necessarily contain themselves, people that are going to get bored and start going around all of a sudden doing dumb things like spamming pickles. We don't.
Which brings me to my last name. Well, towards the end of my names.
Sorry to.
Rat King. Rat King I found to be abrasive everywhere he goes. It doesn't matter which company he's in, who he's working with.
Rat King, I put him in the box today. Put him in the box when you were gone earlier, Pickles.
Did you? Yeah.
So, well, let's say with like, these kind of dudes, like.
He got 2 minutes. He got 2 minutes in the box. All right.
But no, honestly, dude, feel free, like, but yeah, I don't know Rat King, he's new into the server. I think like our first approach to these guys should be to like go inside, have a human conversation with them, like welcome to the server. Like, 'cause a lot of people just come in and they come in hot because that's the environment these days. Everyone's hot, and if most people, if you speak to them on a human level and you really chill with them, will just actually respond to that and be like, do whatever you want to do. But some ones that don't, the ones that you're like, okay, yeah, this guy, because the thing is, guys, I want us to be like aware of people that are coming in that don't necessarily have the right mindset or attitude and maturity to handle this environment. This isn't an easy environment for most people to handle. We've got big pod kids coming in. We've removed Milsim from the title. Name's now like non-65 old or real version. Purely because like Milsim was probably a little bit too much of a red flag to the trolls out there. We're gonna have the trolls coming in, and I think the way the trolls are gonna come is they're gonna insert themselves quietly and try and engage the troll. It's not gonna be like this going, like DDoSing, or like people coming in and like, throwing grenades and stuff. We did have that once very briefly, but again, I worked in this part. I was here for Flaming Country. You remember it, Mac? We played it out, but that's the key to it, guys. Like, you know, we've got to be dynamic to what happens in country.
So Rat King being abrasive wasn't necessarily going to be. Yeah. By the way, Baron, this is
Baron.
Yeah.
So he can talk. I just genuinely want to make this clear. He can talk normally, and I can't even fake or impersonate or even try to replicate the way that he talks, as if he's a child or.
But it's grating. But real quick, back to Rat King, and then I'm
so
done.
Wait, is he like one of them dudes that puts on like one of them baby voices?
Yeah. Yes.
I've never heard him do that. I'm not gonna lie, but that shit grates on me as well. That
dude,
like,
I had
you guys have misophonia, like the ear thing, where it like makes you want to like punch the fucking screen if you hear certain noises.
Depends,
my
but
thing's
yeah.
like
Not
loud
exactly.
chewing and adults speaking like in a baby voice, or people doing stupid noises down the mic. I think it was like some dude who got like permabanned with like he was doing like pig noises down the mic, but he done it like consistently, he's been done for the rest of the time. So I was just like, yeah, that guy needs actually to be like IP UID banned. But yeah, that's my thoughts on that. I've got I'm like autistic, ADHD, and that shit is just like makes me want to
Yeah.
Even right now, I'm just like,
I've got Rat King being abrasive wasn't enough to mention at a meeting like this, except for today specifically. There was one kind of statement that he made that made me realize that this might need to be addressed, and
I'm
that
still
was
screaming just an FYI in case I think crazy.
He's also Romanian too, so let's keep that in mind.
That's fine, but the issue, guys, let me finish,
I don't think
please.
anybody's giving him the rules.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
He came into the FOB with Charlie, was trying to give instructions on how to run the howitzer. While I'm running the howitzer, I told him that no, we're not doing any of that. Please, stand aside. At which point the reply was, well, don't expect me to help you out if you go down. It's like, that is not what we do in this server.
No, absolutely, fucking lately. It's an attitude issue. But I'm not saying it's like something that's like existential for that person. I think that we give that person the opportunity to be like, my approach to these sort of people is like, I always like to take the sting out of their attitude by being overly polite. That's basically how I kill a lot of the kind of discourse on the other servers. Like, jump into any one.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
You're
it's
right.
rough.
Yeah.
But if
You're
you
right.
if you treat these people with absolute respect and just say, look, dude, I'm just a meat fucking dude here, blah 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 blah, we're going to do this, blah blah, and you're on that level, like, it takes that fucking sting out of their fucking attitude so quickly. And some of the people that I have developed the closest relationships with, that like being best friends, people that I've initially like rated with when I first met them. And this is where I say, like, I think it's important for us to be mindful. We live in the fucking mental world right now. You don't know what kind of day people are having. Maybe their mum just died. Maybe they just jump on here because
You're right.
head. And
Can I say something? So I've taken a couple civil like in school we took a civil discourse and conflict resolution class, and like a big thing was to give people leniency, to have the benefit of, to give them the benefit of the doubt, but to also still be stern. Don't let them walk over. Don't let them walk over on you. So that's the biggest thing I always try to approach.
Dude, for me. That actually covers it in one.
That's such a big thing. That's such a big thing that I approach when I enter any type of argument, any type of conflict. And let me tell you guys, it's also hard because I'm emotional, but you still have to be human and professional. And you still have to be human and professional.
But you can turn it off. You can really it's like it takes experience. Like I've got, I'm sure you guys have got your own lived experiences. I'm not military. Before I was a paramedic, this is going back like 18 years ago. I was a door supervisor, so bouncer, and like learned a lot about de-escalation and conflict management, like body language, communicate, recognizing that it isn't necessarily just about you. And then I went into being an in-city paramedic and did like that for the last 15 years. And I've come across these situations where I've had to talk down people in various situations, and I've put people off roofs. I've put people down from like self-harming knives and stuff. I've put people down for stabbing me. It worked once. It didn't work on another occasion, unfortunately. But long story short, communication and just generally empathy is something I've really learned about human beings in this day and age. There's a lot of fucking negativity going out. There's a lot of bad examples out there. There's a lot of, these horrific examples of people, that shouldn't really be getting any kind of credit or, for normal society. But, anyway, long story short, War Pigs is the fight against that. We are battling against that side right now. We are the ones that we're in the righteous here. We want people to look after themselves. We expect people to be beholden to certain, individual beliefs like self-accountability and maturity and the ability to communicate and handle yourself in social situations. People that lie outside of that want to see the world burn and want to just be the jokers and want to fucking sit there and be like fucking cool kids. We're not looking for that. We're looking for people that have got genuine, want to actually make contact with people.
Yep. I hear you.
You guys are so fucking good. And the fact that you guys are sitting here listening to me chat absolute shit, and I appreciate that I go on and fucking on. I'm so sorry about that, guys, but trust me, I've just got this fucking fire and passion and help for so many years, and I just want to do good. I'm sick of this fucking world going bad, man. We need to fight them. That's my own objective.
I hear you.
Accountability and pride in themselves, again.
Yep, and I think I've shared some of my background. 10 years as a 911 operator, 4 years as a supervisor of that same 911 center, 10 years in disaster response and relief. So, when it comes to de-escalation, heard. When it comes to helping people out of a tight spot, heard. Moving resources, heard. Resource management and triage, heard. Rapid needs assessment, yep. So
it's gonna be fun, man. We're gonna make it's gonna be a fun few months and hopefully years for you guys. Genuinely, we've been 6 years right now. I've been working towards this. I'm not gonna lie, this right here, conversation we're having in this environment has been fuck. So you guys remember when We Were Soldiers came out? We've seen where they called in the Broken Arrow and there's two jets, and you got the one jet fighter that then follows the other jet fighter in. I was like, fuck. And I was like, I don't know, like 17 or something, like that, young, maybe even younger actually. And I was like, fuck, that. Imagine if you had like multiplayer games, and then since then it's grown like the whole idea that you can have this whole war going on that's like multifaceted, all these different units and kind of operations, and it's like, you know, each individual real players cog in the machine, you know, some dickhead special forces like in Call of Duty. It's just, you're just literally as long as you're doing your role and doing it well, your overall unit is good. And building it up, guys, and you know, we've got a lot of work to do. We've got a lot of work to do because these guys go out, they patrol. As soon as they get into contact, everyone from the squad leader to the 2IC to the 3IC to the fucking the M60 gunner, squad medic to the fucking dude with the M614. These guys will lose their fucking shit. You know, they're all like pointing in the same direction, busted up, and it's like, bang, grenade, mass chasm. And we just gotta like work it into these guys. Stop like being so Call of Duty about shit. It's not about all pointing in the same direction. It's not like, you know, if you're all four of you are pointing in the same direction, right, on team, you're the dickhead that's allowing the DC to flank you. And that's what I want to get across in the training sessions and the first basic sessions. It's like, this is how you guys work in a fire team. This is how you guys work in multiple fire teams. Don't cross lanes. Like, have an established like point of attack. Don't fucking cross each other's way. That's the main thing.
Mac, if you need, I'll lend you Orc to help teach a rear guard, because he's the best rear guard I've ever seen.
No, I know. I've always told you that. I told you that when I first introduced you to, is that there's been so many times, like during operations, when I first started playing with Pickles during operations, is that he was always on our rear, and he made sure that our rear was handled, and that when certain things popped off, which they did, Orc was always calling it out. Orc was letting us know, throwing smokes at us, some type of like, no.
Yep.
No, Orc, no, you're 100% right.
Yeah, Orc and I can push an objective, just the two of us, and we have.
Yeah.
We can each take a recoilless rifle. One of us takes a DMR, the other takes a regular AR. We'll push an entire objective, just the two of us.
Yeah, I've been playing with Orc for 4 months, 3 months. Yeah, about 3 months.
But yeah, he's definitely one that if we need a player to demonstrate what and teach how to do a rear guard, man, he's the one.
For sure.
But we got a lot of people that get real twitchy about not being able to get in the fray.
But yeah, right now I guess I also still have a leadership issue within Alpha. I need more squad leads, because for these numbers that we've been getting, it's...
Yeah, you've got like all the people.
Yeah, for the numbers that we've been getting, I need to either start working with selected people and like helping them on being leaders, what they need to do, you know, how to react to certain instances, how to keep your men contained, calm, you know, under pressure, under fire, whatever the case may be. It really dumbs down to the squad leads of Alpha. And yeah, for sure, as you could tell at the beginning of operations, we just pick a person out, like, okay, you're the squad lead. And if we had like elected roles or people that just were genuinely, you know, up for it, wanted to do it, that would be different.
Well, gentlemen, it is.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to. Yeah, it's
12:30. And I should have been in bed half an hour ago, but we need to have more of these at an earlier hour. Like, if things are going on, we need to find some time to actually sit down and do this, because this is the other part of the management that we are not getting done.
Absolutely. I mean, what I would say, guys, is part of that whole room Wilson built station, and I do hear you, and I agree 100%, and this has been very valuable. This is what will come, and this sort of level of discussion is great, especially at the fun right now. I'm not usually on the computer, so it's late, but yeah, it is good to have these reflective moments, and I think some of us need to push intrinsically with our unit, and also as part of wider getting them all together. You know, if you want to get people in these big fucking debriefs, choppers in the background, you know how we've had in the past, we'll do full ball. But yeah, let's jump off, guys. Let's call it there.
Yep.
I'll be back on
by the
tomorrow
way,
night.
Forgiven, if you are watching the stream, congratulations, you are second in command. Orc, I know you're in bed because this time of night's rough for you. You're third in command. If you're not watching, I'll tell you. I'll get with you tomorrow.
Maybe they are, maybe not. Who knows? But can always split it. But yeah, we're doing well, guys. It can be easy to like hit these moments where we get like fucking stressed or whatever. But you know, right now we are what we're trying to build here is big. It isn't small. Complicated. It's confusing. It's gonna take mistakes. You guys can fuck up. I'm gonna fuck up. We're all gonna fuck up. But that's just
it happened.
So catch up with you guys soon, and thank you very much. I caught everything on stream tonight, so I just need to go back over and
I have a question. What time will the thing start for tomorrow?
So tomorrow, what time zone are you?
It don't really matter, just... time zone,
East, west? West?
Eastern.
East, cool. So you're about 4 hours. So it's currently 5:27 in the morning for me. What time do you, like, 2:27?
So for me, it's. Oh, you're east.
You gave me morphine, didn't you?
Basically,
I don't know how to treat this. He's got the morphine, 2 epis, and 2 phenylephrine.
Some little fentanyl overdose on the floor here, basically,
oh god, he's down.
Section,
Get it.
Give you a localized time to wait your time. So any big ops will be designated. Not every event or operation is designated in an event on Discord. So all I would say is just like generally keep an eye on the server as well as Discord. But yeah,
see you, buddy.
See ya.
Get him a naloxone. Are you out, Papa?